Whew. All right, quite a week, quite a day. Quite a week, quite a day is what I'll say. So, that man Clouseau, of course. Yeah, I was very specific. I started on 53. It may have been a little delayed by the time YouTube fired it up, but I knew how long it took me to make my coffee. I got completely distracted of what time it was. I know exactly how many minutes it takes. So this is we have a new community server. I haven't given it to anybody except Uthris, because he told me what I'm supposed to do as a good server manager is supposed to do. Is I'm supposed to like test all the mods and everything. And I literally just asked him what he thought I should put on there, and then he told me, and then in detail broke down like what things I should change and be careful of. And of course I listened to none of it, and I just installed everything. And then I restarted the server, and I was like, oh, it works. Sweet. So that's kind of, but you guys know me well enough by now. Doesn't make any sense. That does make sense, right? Like, that's just me. So everything that he told me to put on here, I did. But I probably did something wrong, or I don't know. So here we are. We're going to try it out. So, you know, I'll slowly give some people access that I know want it. Like, I know Jelly's going to be on the list, Apollo's going to be on the list, and stuff like that. And then obviously, maybe after a week, or a few days at least, of looking at things and like maybe dialing some stuff in, we'll open it up. It'll be members only, but I think we have 16 slots, so we'll do members only. And then if more people come in, we could always expand that probably. I've never hosted. I've done like Minecraft stuff. I've done Gary's mod. I've done like a bunch of stuff on G Portal before in the past, like on my own stuff. Farm sim. Never vintage story. So this is definitely a little bit more of a complicated type of setup. So we're gonna learn. We're essentially gonna learn. But everything I added that Uthris told me to, the game starts. And I fixed the whitelist problem. So there's that. Are you in? Okay. Keep minimizing. Okay, you are here. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go on the Discord. Hello.
Oh.
You know I gotta keep things interesting.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you do.
I fixed the whitelist problem though. It was like the server settings JSON files like has deprecated stuff in it. Where it's true false. It's supposed to be 1 or 2, which I was very confused about because I'm used to 0 1. But 1 2 was on off, and then I changed that and restarted it, and it broke everything. And then I had to go into like the server console and like actually run whitelist off, and then it allowed it to start. But I figured it out.
Yeah. Okay, so there's some things on that you didn't do that I told you to do.
Yeah, probably about the rivers.
Well, the rivers is one thing. I didn't know if you had it installed or not.
I installed everything you told me to install.
Okay. So, to get rivers to work, you need to actually have oceans essentially enabled in the world gen.
How does that work though with the server hosting? That's going to be on the G Portal side?
It's going to be on the G Portal side. There is a world config kind of file over there that you can change, like world height, land cover, which is oceans or not, land cover scale, which is how big the oceans are, for example.
Yeah, I read that. I just didn't do it. But I read it, so I get a little bit of credit for reading.
Hey, reading is half the battle. So says G.I. Joe. But because, and this is normal when you do a vintage story server. You know how I think I said that when you start the server, and you had to start it clean, right, with no mods, and then add the mods after the fact.
I did do that though.
Right.
I started it and I made sure I could get in with no mods, and then I added everything and restarted again, and it worked.
Yes, because you need the files to generate default values.
Yeah, I did follow that.
So the one thing that you didn't do is you have to, at that point, delete the save and regenerate the save.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah. I was
config files
actually
need to stay there, but
yeah.
the save folder needs to be essentially deleted, because what happens when you change mods and things, and I've been exploring your server a little bit, is by changing world gen settings, you get like these weird. Basically, it'll generate a certain square area, and then if you change something, if you generate new stuff, you get like a hard break in the world, in like a square.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's like a 300 block tall cliff now, and then new world gen settings.
So I do have an excuse for that. My excuse was I had no idea where that console thing you were looking at on the G Portal side was. So that's why I haven't, like, I didn't even make my character. I just made sure I could, like, log in, because I assumed it was the same save.
Yeah. So like the fact that you have the mods installed, and I'm running around and I'm collecting stuff already and building things, I haven't come across a hard area. That's a good sign.
I was gonna delete the save though.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just have to find. I don't know where that file is for the, like, world generation stuff.
So the way the server, I believe, is kind of set up is the fact that, like, there should be like the main Vintage Stories folder.
Mm-hmm.
And then there should be in there. Hold on, let me go to my Vintage Story thing here. I think it's gonna be your Vintage Story data folder.
But that's gonna be on the. It's not on local, so it'd be. I'm trying to.
Well, no, the server's gonna have its own Vintage Story data folder. Like,
yeah.
Like, you know how you have a mod folder and everything, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to find where that would be.
So it should be the one up from there. There should be a server config.json.
Server. Yeah.
So in there, that's where you set your password. That's where you set like your max clients.
So this is the world gen's gonna be in here.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I honestly didn't even look for this. I just assumed it was a different file.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you scroll down far enough, you'll see a section called World Config, or you can Control F for just World Config, one word.
Yeah, I was in this file for the other stuff I was changing with, like, the whitelist and changing a couple server stuff, so I just didn't even think to look for the world section.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's set this world type standard.
Mm-hmm.
Look at your message. There's world type standard, something about the size and stuff. Girth.
So the
girth size, I think.
No, it's gonna be land cover down.
Land cover.
A little ways. Also, you might have to bring the server down for a moment as well, and then go ahead and delete the save before you change things here.
No land cover in there.
You don't have it? Here, we'll try this.
Oh.
One sec. We'll have to probably do it maybe on the front end. So after you delete the save and we reopen it, right?
Oh, okay,
We
true.
might have to do it in the console.
Gotcha. All right, so let me go. I'm just curious. Let me go back. Let me delete the save. That's just in saves. 15905. I'm assuming it's this one. So I guess I can just delete. Do I delete all three of those default files for the save? You know?
So you should have a folder that basically says saves.
Yeah.
Just delete everything in that folder at once.
Three things.
How do you get Vintage Story? Well, let me tell you guys. You go to their website. You pay money, exchange currency for goods and services, and then you download.
Okay. The fact that it restarted is a good sign.
Yeah.
There's Apollo. Apollonesis. Apollo, do I have something to tell you, bro?
Like you should see like the command prompt, right? That's just kind of running for the server that you can kind of type in to like do commands.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will want
probably like a /server config thing or something.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord what you might want to change. So this to type that in and see if it accepts it as a command.
Apollo's at a wedding, so he can't really hear, so I just made the most random hand signals I could ever think of. Linking back and like, it's probably so confusing. I was like throwing a frisbee, going to sleep. Okay.
There you go.
That makes sense. Okay, done.
Did it accept that without any sort of issue?
There we go. Yeah, it just took a second.
Okay, I'm sending you a couple more things to type in there.
Game world or server to apply changes. Yeah, I think it just took a second to from coming up the last time. And this wasn't. I really wanted to do this on stream, just because why not, right?
Well, you know, it's kind of fun to do this kind of stuff on stream.
You know, doing like passwords and IP addresses and setting that stuff up. Obviously, I'm not going to waste people's time with, but like just kind of watching the whole process go through.
But after the world config's done, you already have the mods installed. So
Yeah.
after you do the world configs, you shut down the server again, delete the save again.
Okay.
Then we restart the server. It generates a new world and hopefully uses these new settings.
Okay.
So that now you have 40% of the map is going to be an ocean. The oceans are going to be twice as big. And hopefully rivers will generate because it has oceans now.
Gotcha.
And then you're basically configured at that point. Because I'm not going to, you know, from your perspective, you're not going to jump into the mod JSONs and start changing mod settings or anything.
Already
like
did
that.
it.
You have a very.
I already made all the changes I was interested in. So yeah, I was one step ahead of you there.
Okay. Well, you know, you took my notes and you read and you took action.
Yep.
And I appreciate that.
I do have a project for us that I'd like to do.
Oh boy.
No, it's not. It's really not a big. It's honestly nothing for someone of your, you know, prowess
You
in
can
this
sprint
game.
in this game?
What?
No. What? Go ahead.
I want to, because obviously I have to, you know, I'm a paid shill by G-Portal now, right? Which is fine. I kind of want to put like, I want to make like something massive in the game, like a billboard, not just like a simple billboard, but something that says G-Portal in it.
So basically what we should do then is, because the map is a top-down view, we should have like a giant crop circle.
Yeah.
You know.
Brought to you by G-Portal.
Yeah.
In like the corner or something, and then but then like also
And then
like
we can chisel a little G-Portal Stonehenge.
yeah,
Of some kind.
and I kind of want to have. I think that'd be funny if I posted that too. I think they'd like that. Like if they saw stuff like that, and because I don't know how many people are they have a lot of sponsored streamers. I'm not sure how many are like playing Vintage Story. I don't know what their biggest they just got GTA 5 servers on there now and G Portals. Like, there's people are playing a lot of different things. I don't know how popular this is on there,
I don't know. Like Vintage Story is gaining popularity a little bit lately.
but it has been, yeah. You're bringing it back.
Oh yeah, I'm the root cause. Me, only me.
Server up and running.
After all the world config changes? Or did you only do the one?
I did them all.
Okay.
Did them all. I did them all. Stopped it. I'm inside you, I think.
Yep. That's fine.
Typical Saturday night for us, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see what
Facial expression. I like the. That's very sad. Look like that's very sad. I like the smirk. I always do the smirk.
All right, I need you to do me a favor.
Nope. You're not getting it.
Okay. After you kind of get your character customization, also if you can hit like last selection, and it's going to give you the last character you made.
Oh, perfect.
In the game.
Commoner, hunter. What did you pick?
Male factor.
Is that the
Guy with the mask.
Yeah. What does he get? Forager. He's frail and nervous.
Yep. He's kind of like a scavenger, you could say.
Okay.
Forager.
I guess you just go commoner just for now.
I think technically, lore-wise, he was kicked out of the, like, I think he did, to be a malefactor, I think, or maybe it's blackguard. I don't know. One of the classes, the lore is like, you were a criminal and you were exiled to wander the wastes for all eternity, kind of deal. Okay, so do me a favor and type in chat in the game, type /world config and nothing else, and just hit enter. I want to see what it says for you.
You don't have the privilege.
Okay, so go to your console,
the
server console.
Yeah.
And do /op space your character's name and hit enter.
There's my character's name.
Also do it for Uthris as well.
Just be okay. There we go. Okay. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you know.
What's up, Corrupted? What's up here? Is this your first time playing Vintage Story? No. This is not my first time. I'm not good at it, but I played a few times. What I did was I partnered up with G Portal recently, and I get free servers. So I was trying to think of what I wanted to do. And I picked Vintage Story, so I don't really have it open right now at the moment. It's just like
you might have to do this.
It's just Uthris and I are just kind of going through things, checking it out, seeing how everything works. And then what I'll do is once I get everything working, I'm gonna put like a mod list. I'll put a mod list out. It'll be all in the Discord, and then how to join and stuff like that. That's the plan. Probably by the end of next week. I've never been admin before though, so I actually don't know how to do any of that stuff.
If you type /GM2, that puts you into creative mode.
Oh.
/GM1 to into survival mode. It's
look at that.
Yeah, and in creative mode you can like double tap space. You can
yeah, just like
around.
Minecraft.
Yeah. And you can press F1 and F2 to like speed up and slow down, so you can fly very quickly if you wanted to.
Oh, look at that.
Also, you have the creative menu and stuff too. So this is really good for like making sure your world gen is kind of functional. Do me a favor though and restart the server. Just restart it for me.
Okay. That.
because I just did the world config stuff while in the game. Because when I did a query on the values, they were still the default values. So I think restarting is just going to have to be necessary. And we might get a little bit of that area where there's some jaggedness, but that's okay.
Okay. We could always do I could always delete the saves and stuff again right before we like open it up to people.
Deleting the save has some of the world gen in it too. I just kind of don't remember that.
Okay.
So you might not need to delete the save. This, like, I think I remember, like, this is just kind of how I had to do it. Because it's kind of the easiest thing to do is to just edit it and it already started save. In fact, I think General had to do, like, he created a save, copied it into the server and launched it.
That's probably an easier way to do it.
We did too.
General's a pro.
General is a pro.
I probably do want to switch to golf though.
Yeah.
Later.
In a bit if you want.
I'm just telling that because I know I'm going to get addicted to playing this, but I really do want to. We need to keep our golf fresh.
I mean, you know, I'm always locked in. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm just saying we, so it makes me feel better about myself.
Well, I'm glad you you know some good self-motivation technique. So I loaded in.
I think Dirty wants to.
Color map now.
Dirty wants to play too, I'm sure.
Golf or vendor story?
I think you know the answer to that.
Both? I agree. Yeah.
How is Vintage Story server going that your friends are doing? Right? Or like, I forget who it is. Wasn't it one of the groups of people that are always in your server?
Mania?
Was that it? I think they said they started one, right?
They were doing their own for a while. I think they've actually joined just kind of like another community server as well. I think they joined the Aurora Fury server.
Okay.
Lately, and they've been doing that. I mean, they're already in the Steel Age.
Of course.
Yep. I don't expect anything less.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
From them. Alright. So you can see your mini map change color. So that's one of the configs I changed.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you can change you can change a lot of that stuff from just as admin.
Yeah. And now I'm just kind of flying around and generating some terrain to see if we get oceans or not.
I see you. I see a body of water. Okay. GM.
Oh yeah. So up where I am. All right, here. Stand still for a second.
I'm flying to you. I'm actually close to you, I think.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're really close.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So you see how the terrain just
It's just a block.
straight lined it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully if I fly out a little ways to this water, should get the actual normal terrain generation that we kind of want. And we can try and delete the save because we're so early into testing anyways, just to kind of see if it keeps the world config settings that we just set. That way, hopefully when we respawn, we get like a natural map, right?
Okay.
But I'm gonna fly out into the ocean a little bit just to see if we get any terrain spawning out here.
That's what I'm doing too. I don't see
The oceans can be decently big. Unless I really up the ocean count.
Am I outside the map?
What do you mean?
Oh, like it won't generate.
If
Oh, there
you're
we go.
going
Okay.
so fast, you have to kind of stop.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's land here.
Okay.
I'm going so
right.
fast. That's what it is. Yeah. I was on like
Yeah,
12 or something.
And then, of course, you know, the server has to try and keep up with us, and both of us are generating a lot of chunks. So I'm going to teleport to you. So stay there for a second. Oop. Okay.
Oh.
I'm in pain. Dying. So what we're going to look for... All right, so we have a good coastline. So
Yeah.
let's just go down the coastline and see if we can see a river form. Because this is how you can test if the river mod's kind of working. Man, you were zipping.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of holding up pretty well considering what we're doing to this server.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's only the two of us on here, but
Yeah, well, look at the file, the save file after we generate on this terrain and how much bigger it is too.
I feel like G4's gonna call me. What did you do?
You're using 99.99% of your service already. What? And then I think Rivers mod actually have some command as well. So let me pull up that mod and see. Because I can troubleshoot Rivers with some of these commands.
The coastline looks good, but I don't see what's this here? That's just a lake.
Sometimes like rivers can like spawn not very well, you know.
That bear part of the video was so freaking funny. By the way.
You saw it?
Yeah, I watched it last night. It was at this moment.
He knew he fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean like
Oh. Oh.
Did you find one?
Oh.
Yeah, this is a river.
Yep.
It's flowing.
Looking good.
All right, cool. That's what you want to see.
So what's the sedge mod? What is the name of that again? The one where I can eat all the sedge?
It's wildcraft.
Mm.
There's different modules from trees to fruits.
Yeah,
to,
wildcraft mod. Okay, that's what it was.
Um,
So it just it'll physically like break if I even try to run it.
Currently, yeah, with 1.20, it's now updated and it's now supported.
That's so sad.
I know. I know you need your sedge.
But what am I gonna eat?
Berries?
No,
Mushrooms?
that's no fun. That's no fun. I'm already seeing my favorite part about the rivers when they carve
that?
through the mountain.
The tunnels?
Yeah, like not. I haven't seen it. Here's a tunnel right in front of me. Yeah, it's literally my favorite part.
Yeah.
Like I love building in these areas.
So with 1.20, they added like echoes and caves. So if you're coming over to me, can you hear that? Like punch some blocks.
Oh my god, yeah.
And like when you're in a cave and you hear monsters, it's like.
Does that work for voice chat too?
I don't know. Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me in the game?
Can't
Hello?
hear you in game now. Oh wait, I think I have to turn it on or something.
Hello? Let's see, recording volume. Input device is my Yeti. Push to talk is on. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I don't hear it.
Hello? Yeah, you might have to go into the config of it and make sure your input outbound is probably set.
Yeah, what does that default to again? K or something?
No.
No.
It kept my hotkey, and I set it to numpad plus, but like.
I'll figure it out.
Yep.
This
All right.
is
Well,
okay. This
so
is
rivers
good.
are working.
They are.
Your terrain's working. The one mod that you didn't install, I don't think, was Better Ruins.
Better
Did you install that one?
Ruin. You sent that to me?
Did I send you Better Ruins?
Oh no. Was 4 a.m. Uthris off his game?
4 a.m. Uthris is a different entity.
Culinary
Altogether.
artillery, expanded foods.
Maybe
I do not see that one now.
Okay. I mean, it's not a requirement. It's just add some cool ruins.
Yeah.
You know.
Are there any mods in 120 that work with 120 that is like that has like a sedge type of thing, you know?
Let me do a quick glance for you.
Not funny.
I mean, we can install the water requirement mod so you have to drink.
I
My hardcore save.
no.
No. Okay.
I've-
There's acorns as a food source. One of these are little acorns.
On Steam, I don't remember ever getting a message, doggy, so I don't believe so. I hope everything's fine now, though. You're probably in the list. I feel like I go through once a few times a year, and I just accept everything unless it's like I need to. I'm playing with somebody.
Oh, there's a. Dude, Dirty would love this mod. Nature's Call. Makes you have to use the bathroom.
No way. You got a prison pocket? Tell you what, I'm actually kind of surprised. There was a couple things I had to Google and stuff, but I was actually kind of surprised at how easy it was. And that isn't the shill talking, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, running servers has been a lot more streamlined.
Yeah, and not necessarily the actual process of running the server, because like I've done that for other games, like edited files and stuff. I was just a little more concerned because it was Vintage Story, and I didn't know if there was like as much type of server support available. But I should have realized that. I mean, they have mods and everything is pretty crazy, and they have a good community. So. Okay, so what do you think I do now? Do I have to? So you think I have to? I guess I have to delete my save again.
Yeah, so let's try that. Go ahead and shut down the server, delete the save, regenerate it, and we'll see perfectly clean generation with those settings. And then we're essentially set. If you want to add Better Ruins now, you can.
That's a good
I
idea.
do like Better Ruins. Once the president send it to you, but up to you.
I can do that. Yeah, whatever Uthris wants gets. It's essentially how it works here.
You want me to send you?
Whatever I want, I don't get ever from you, but it's okay. I can. I'm on the. Where it was in Better Ruins.
Yeah, Better Ruins. Just one word.
Better.
There's like so many contributions to this thing that where like people are making like crazy ruins and stuff. Very detailed build.
Version 4.8. File for versions 1.2. Perfect. Okay, so I think I know kind of the answer. I think I know what you're gonna say. But Dadman's asking, there isn't like, are they gonna add like a story or like have like an Ender Dragon type of activity like Minecraft does have in this? Or I'm assuming there's mods for that type of thing.
Okay, so
outside of vanilla.
I can explain. So there's plenty of lore bits that you can find in the world already. A lot of little lore books, lore scrolls, tapestries that kind of tell you what's going on. Okay. In 1.18, they added the first lore location, which is like a whole dungeon with a boss and everything. Okay. And there's puzzles in there as well. With 1.20, they just added part 2 to that. And so after you beat that location, you get to travel. And that's why they added all these travel mechanics with 1.20, is because you have to travel a decent way to the new lore location, which is like, I think it has another boss fight and more lore as well.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
Yep, there's going to be a lot of lore in the game and story elements.
That would be pretty cool to have.
Like 1.20, when it first came out, like I had to save with my girlfriend. We're like 100 hours into it.
I don't remember doing that.
I actually did the first boss.
I don't remember being 100 hours in.
It was my first time doing the first boss, and it's hard. I'll tell you now, it's a hard boss. If you're not prepared for it.
Okay.
Now I think on a multiplayer server, you could probably zerg them, but
yeah,
single player, I died. I was not prepared.
I think maybe you could maybe they already are here, but like I'd be interested in like all those Minecraft speedrun guys, people that love doing that thing. Like once there's like a pretty set start to end type of thing, I feel like that's a huge community that would be interesting to see come over to Vintage Story.
It would be definitely a
like,
longer.
It would, but that would still be fascinating to see how people start thinking outside the box even more to find ways to shortcut stuff, and like, I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, because you can't go to the first boss until you do one quest. There's a specific quest that you have to do.
Okay.
And getting that first quest done, which is to make a 10 pickaxe, and turning that in. It'd be interesting to see how people do that. Either first they survive and actually blacksmith up a 10 pickaxe, or you can technically find one in the world if you get lucky, and maybe go that route. It'd be interesting to see what they choose to do from like a speedrun perspective there.
Okay.
And then honestly, without gear, see, this is the difference between this game and like Minecraft. Minecraft, they can get by without really much protection. Right? Like you can jump off a cliff with a water bucket and you can land and you're perfectly fine.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And you have like healing items and all this stuff. In Vintage Story, those items are slow to get, and that just adds a whole
by design, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no bed explosions to kill a dragon.
Oh my god, yeah, the killing Ender Dragon with the beds.
There's nothing weird like that in Vintage Story.
Yeah. Mods. There's this trash mod with had me load. Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. Boop.
Oh, see, now we don't have the color accurate map again. So it's definitely reverting settings by deleting and rebuilding. Hold on. Yeah, we don't have any oceans right now. I'll look up something. Vintage.
Mailed off my soil sample today, Uthris.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did put down some pre-emergent on the lawn.
Yeah.
Did my oil change. Pretty productive little Saturday.
Sounds pretty good.
It was like I was worried because we're supposed to get really bad rain tomorrow and Monday, and the pre-emergent has to get watered in, and I haven't turned my irrigation system on yet. So I was just gonna let the rain do it. But it's kind of been like foggy and like damp, so the ground is like slightly wet, and you can't mail the soil sample in like with wet dirt. So I was a little worried, but it turns out it hadn't really saturated the ground yet. It was just the grass. Once I went and dug down a few inches, it was actually dry. So it worked out.
Yeah, I bought some of that broadleaf, like a hose attachment, you know, where you can spray pesticides for broadleaves and stuff.
Yeah.
So I was gonna spray down the yard, but it's gonna rain tomorrow. So.
Yeah, you can get a granular too. If it's usually pretty cheap. It's called prodiamine is what's probably in that. It's actually like really cheap if you buy it like just in like its natural state, like generic state or whatever. But the thing is, see, I have my yard's too big to be able to, like, I wish I could just use a hose. I have to use the granular.
What's your acre?
It's like 3/4 of an acre.
Okay.
And it's kind of like the way.
I think I got a third.
The way it's kind of situated though is like it's probably, I don't know, 8,000 square feet is like the front lawn, and then then there's a driveway, and then on the side is probably like 4,000 or so.
Yeah.
So it kind of works out because a lot of like 40-pound bags of things tend to do like 12 to 13,000 square feet. So it kind of works out. And then my back lawn I don't even touch because I don't have irrigation there. So it's like I'm not even wasting my time. If I can't water it, it'll just be it'll be so hard to grow grass like that until I can figure out a way to handle it that way. But the front lawn's all has is irrigation, so I mess with that.
All right, we're gonna try this.
Freaking 3 inches and it's still raining?
This, but we're gonna.
So you doing world config stuff in the settings now?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm dead?
Hold on one second. What was
Half a pint's like I only have 217,000 square feet of land. He's got a freaking farm, so that makes sense. I feel like I had to ask you a question.
How many days per month do you want?
I haven't thought about that yet because I haven't looked in to see if it's I was gonna do 30 if it never, like you told me to do 30 if it like doesn't reset or something when people aren't on, but I haven't really figured that out yet. But I can do that without having to go in there. I think there's like an actual setting. There's a lot of settings for this stuff just in G Portal, like with a GUI.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have like a bunch of the settings are actually all set. You could do it with just a GUI.
How much did you fly around? Just out of curiosity.
Not that much.
Because I think we'll just do the world config here and then just restart it. That way you can just get to playing a little bit. Alright, you can restart the server.
Okay.
That was good last time for a bit. And
So
then,
do you need?
make
Oh
your
man,
hand
that's
baskets,
always the best.
right?
That's always
Make
the
your hand
best, Apollo.
baskets. Step 1,
Sorry, what's up?
gotta make your hand baskets.
Yes. Oh, it wasn't about that. You don't worry. You don't worry about the half pint. I'm not pestering you for honey like that. I just don't remember. I had something I had to ask you. Something farm related. I don't remember what it was.
Like, I wish some people realize like how much testing I would do into my servers.
I knew how much you did.
The amount of times that I would ping General at like 2 in the afternoon. Hey, can you reboot the Venture Story server?
Yeah, I knew how much you guys. You really, in my opinion, you guys kind of set the standard. You should set the standard for like community people having community servers and games. Because General's is so meticulous too. I mean, also like kind of his job, but
Yeah.
like between the two of you, like I feel like, I mean, when was there ever really an issue? Maybe in the beginning, maybe a couple things hiccuped. Maybe it's like, oh, this mod isn't working out, or like something someone would find a problem. But like, I feel like it was always really smooth.
No, and that's true.
Don't even start, Apollo.
Last season was the biggest issue.
Don't start with me. Go get another. Go have a shot for me, please.
I really wish that mod would get updated to 1.20.
What is it?
Toolworks.
Oh yeah.
You had to like replace the handle.
Oh, I remember.
Or the tool head, depending, and I know a lot of people didn't like it.
I was very anti Toolworks.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, until you got rid of it, and then I was like, I kind of liked it. I was all like, get rid of it. This thing sucks. I don't want to have to put these things down and tie it, all this stuff. I was like, no. And then finally it broke, went away, and I was like, this just doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, my immersion.
Have a have a white tee shot, but if they can't make one at the bar,
so like the trade-off was
have
it's a little bit more annoying to make it, but it's like double.
Have a shot of Rumplemans, and if they don't have Rumplemans,
normal. So
have a shot of.
It was kind of worth it.
Jameson.
All right, let's survive, I guess.
I'm gonna go. I want to do 17 minutes of this. Just enough to capture all the vintage story people, and then just switch to golf.
Well,
really throw them off.
We do play golf and vintage stories, so it's not.
That is true. We will have a crazy golf course.
Yeah. Here, let's find a river then, so to build at.
Okay.
First. Maybe we can just split up, and whoever finds the river first.
Which way did you go? You went to the right?
Yeah, I'm at the edge of the map that'll let me go on right now. I went top right.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. No clip. That's what I want to see. Let's go to move speed 35.
Like, it won't generate any further north.
Yeah, it doesn't know what the terrain is like, so it thinks it's collision. Hit F3, and it'll turn on no clip, and you'll be able to go through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's taking a while to generate, I think, between the two of us.
Yep. We just have to kind of wait. It did this exact thing last time, too.
You did the same thing last time. It's showing on the mini map, though. It's weird.
Yeah, my mini map's all grayed out because I really flew out here about 5,000 some blocks.
All right, you can stick with Jameson. I'll allow it.
Look, we're just stress testing G Portal a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
It'll catch up.
Trying to find a reason to use my VIP support ability. I'm gonna wake someone up. I'm gonna wake someone up in the middle of the night.
And he's trying to break the server. Can we ban him? VIP support? Culinary artillery. Man, I don't have some of these mods in like my hardcore save, and I miss them.
Well, now you're gonna have a spot to go to. When you want to play the way vintage stories should be played. How do you say that? It's a goat? The front half is black, the back is white?
Yeah, it's a Velaeus goat.
Okay, that's normal?
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of new animals and stuff. Like you can find like white-tailed deer, marsh deer, poodoo deer, fallow deer. Oh man, the culinary mod added deer meat.
Yeah, I told you about that. Do you think we're gonna get into a spot where we have that like cliff when it gets to an ocean again?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
I'm just in the middle of an ocean right now. My train's finally kind of catching up.
Yeah, mine's actually starting to go quicker too.
Yep.
They're giving us more resources.
Unlocked. Sponsor streamer needs help. Please engage. All right, cool. I just hit some land across an ocean.
So you already saw a cliff-like thing at the edge of an ocean?
No, I flew so far into the void that I probably passed that already. Can I change the spawn location?
You know what I want to do too? I want to build something. Honestly, even if it's just creative, because like we use creative mode. I want to build like a really cool base for spawn. You know, like make a little village, a little spot where they come in. Like, you know, even if we want to leave like a couple things so people could take if they wanted to.
Yeah, a lot of like Minecraft multiplayer servers that I played on.
They do a lot. Most of the ones that I've played on all had something like that. I kind of want to do something like that. I know you did. It's fine. Have little mini games for people to play, you know?
A little dartboard, you know.
Golf? A putting green?
Golf. Yeah, mini golf.
Now you're I hooked you back in. What's up, Legion?
It's not that hard,
26
you know? Just give me a good build idea.
months.
I'm locked and loaded.
G-Portal billboard to go viral on I don't know, wherever I post it.
Yeah, we'll make the G-Portal hub.
G-Hub.
G-Hub.
We'll put it in
We could make cornhole in this game, couldn't we? Be the same thing as
Yeah, why didn't we ever think of that? We figured out I love how we go right to golf, and we instead of once we realized we could throw something and it actually kind of worked, we went right to let's just go ahead and friggin' make a full-on golf course.
Yeah.
That is true.
We
could
do ski shoot.
Oh yeah, here's the cliff thing. Found an ocean. Is this the same ocean you did?
I'm gonna teleport you, Jimmy, because this
Perfect.
is nice.
Something's happening. It tickles. I'm dead.
Okay. This is one of the better ruins.
Yeah, I like these. This is actually really cool. I don't think I've ever seen one. Did you have this in yours? You did, right?
We did, but they've updated a lot. So
yeah, I never saw like one this detailed or big.
They had a couple, for sure. And normally they have like locust spawners in them, so you can't like settle in them until you're able to clear them out.
Gotcha.
But, like,
cornhole would be really good, right,
to, like,
Jay? I feel like that would be a good one.
And, like live up in like one of the towers for a little bit, you know, and then like you slowly rebuild the castle.
Oops. Forgot I was in creative.
Oh, you just punched something?
Yeah.
You just... Oh, I found a river. It's actually right here.
Oh yeah. One right about north of us, right?
Yeah, I went to the one south, like down left.
Okay.
There's really not many trees by it though. So. There's like no trees at all. Ooh. Okay, there's some.
Moving so fast, I keep getting turned around.
There
Oh,
we go.
oh, okay.
I'm going to game mode 1. This is where I'm starting.
Where are we here? Okay. Probably one of the worst places to start.
Probably. Honestly. Need to try and find some flint. Not seeing any at all. Though I guess I don't need flint. Are those wolves? Pretty sure those are wolves.
Question. How do I get to my character again?
See?
See.
His character.
I just
he's
hit
a
it. I
criminal.
just hit it.
What, you putting on some of the clothes you just yoinked from the castle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. There. Reset the day so that it doesn't turn nighttime. I'm a big cheater. And that's a grizzly bear.
Already?
Joy. Yep, already. I didn't know Raptor joined the server, but apparently you did. It's a shame you missed the tour that Raptor did.
I know. I know. I know.
Golf and everything. Ithania like made a feast for us, but I fast forward time so much that
Everything
it
went
all
bad.
became rotten.
Oh my god.
Have we found like any rocks?
Got a bunch of quartz over here. Dude, I really miss my Sedge so much.
Already?
Yeah, man. I'm so used to just seeing it along there and being like, oh, there's my Sedge. Feel safe. Knowing I could just chomp on it.
Mm-hmm. It's there to just save your life. I'm not finding any flint. Or any surface rocks at all. It's a little weird.
I found a bunch of surface rocks.
Were those boulders or actual little ones?
Both.
Okay. See, I'm finding like quartz and copper. Okay, there's some flint. Thank goodness. Because I can't use slate to make tools.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been finding a bunch of slate.
All right,
Here's flint. I keep picking up all the slate and everything because I'm used to grabbing it for golf. I keep just like seeing it and grabbing it. I really don't need this.
Got my knife. Now to worry about bags, I guess. Have you seen any berry bushes?
Negative.
Where are you at? So kind of around the river.
Okay, so this doesn't have... We don't have the hammerstone.
Correct. That was part of the progression mod, and
Gotcha.
that is no longer.
So let us guys not continue Valheim again. I like Valheim. Just never, I don't know. I like it playing with a group of people, but like I never really got fully into it, to be honest. I'll be completely honest. The game's incredible. It's just I don't know. I just feel like I can't. Sometimes I just feel like I can't get into it as much.
You might need to go back up the river towards the castle.
What for?
Cattails.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a few, but I was looking to see if there was like another lake over here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any lakes nearby, and if it's an ocean, they don't spawn cattails.
Yeah.
It needs fresh water, so I'm gonna start going back up the river. Also trying to find berries. Don't see a single one. Oh, I see a moose. Guess I could hunt that if I had more spears.
I'm still, you know, I'm still kind of like I really have always been like an FPS kind of guy. So I played a lot of everything, but it's just some games I just never really got into. I'd rather play Enshrouded than Valheim personally. I think I like the building system a lot in Enshrouded.
I see you found some copper.
Yeah, I found some things. I'm making marks in the map for me for later.
Oh, berries. You need any food?
Probably I haven't really gotten there yet. I don't mind just dying.
Well, you'll teleport about 8,000 blocks away.
Oh, me.
All right. You die, go to go.
Keep hitting friggin'. I'm trying to be proactive with finding things and marking it.
Yeah, I have like hundreds and hundreds of marks on my single player save. Like, I mark every like mushroom spawn I find, I mark every surface deposit I find, peat. Within reason, peat and like clay.
Yeah. Obvi.
Any good ruin nearby outside?
Dirty probably still does hate this game. I think we'll be able to get him to play though, since it's, you know, he did play on Uthris's a little bit. I think we could probably bully him into it. I think we can bully him into playing.
I think so.
Talk about the Midwest over here. It's wide open plains.
Plains, huh? I think I'm just directly to your left on the river bank still.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's a polar bear.
Wait, there's a polar bear?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like a polar bear.
Okay. Probably aggressive. Isn't polar bears like one of the few things that will like straight up hunt a human?
What's up?
Isn't polar bears like one of the few animals that like straight up hunts humans.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. They pretty much will hunt anything to get food, so that for humans it doesn't matter. Where's a moose? Moose also hunt humans.
Well, moose are just murder machines.
Gotta run around a tree, man. How you get away from a moose?
Food. Just run straight north up the river. I'm on just the other side of the valley from you.
Okay. That is a hole.
Here.
These are poisonous? I'm dying?
Oh, okay. Rip.
Launching battlegrounds? And PGA2K?
Launching matchmaking. I'm birdie 1. I think in the ring tours I am birdie.
Pretty high rank.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good over there.
I believe it.
That's how come in ranked matchmaking, you know, we're not facing anyone in our category. We're facing people like 3-5 times, you know, up there.
It did start getting pretty serious, I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like in the beginning, it was kind of like
Easy, nothing, pure domination.
yeah, and then we start, you know, it's serious when you start getting to the point where you can tell what the other person's rank is based on how their approach shots are, how they're out of the bunker, things like that. We're like, oh yeah, that's a par 3, that's a birdie guy.
One of them we were really off on. I think one of them was like almost, I think eagle, it felt like. But
You said he was getting
playing like a
carried.
par guy.
He was getting carried.
Dude, how are there no cattails? Confused?
I ate them all.
Oh. Okay. I mean, you can eat them like sedge, but they don't regrow if you do that.
Yeah, that's the whole point. They'll regrow inside me. That's a new mod I put on here. It's called the Cattail Regrow mod.
There is a mod to let you get more seeds out of him. Yeah.
Definitely we'll have to join this server, doggy. Once I'm gonna post it all in the Discord once we're ready. It's a trader, it looks like.
Cool little ruin. Have a basement. Oh, I found some berries over here. Do you need any more?
Props, yeah.
Back at the ruin.
Okay. Does I didn't really pay attention per se. In your save, do the berries count towards hydration also? a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Curious.
They're not very worth it for hydration.
Yeah, but it's like
honestly.
one of those things where it's like if I got to eat anyway, then I can get a little bit.
But most meal, like how much they give like 5 hydration.
Okay.
So it's basically nothing. You're better off just drinking from a river and then eating more food to counteract it.
Mm.
And then
Oh,
once
you can drink from the
boil
river. Is
water-
there like a sickness or something if you get like cholera?
No. Basically, when you drink unboiled water or nat well water, you have to eat more food to like offset the hydration gain.
Gotcha. Imagine they had like a. You had to
Oh,
boil
there's a
everything.
way, you can boil the water, and it gives you no negatives to the food. But it does spoil after a certain amount of days. It's no longer clean.
Okay.
What is this? Dude, this is like a little fort with cannons.
Really?
Yeah. Is there a door? Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Dude, this is sweet. All right, well, this is home. Confirmed. You see by the river, there's like the perfectly square, kind of like north of that ruin we just passed. I think you just run off, man.
Yeah.
You don't wait for nobody. Oh, I found
No.
a copper axe.
Nothing.
A ruined warhammer.
Come back towards you.
Blasting powder.
Berries.
Boar spear.
That's a wolf.
Sure, it's fine. A wolf will never kill you, right?
It almost got me. I just jumped in the water.
Solid tactic. Okay, we got some shells, some bowls. Comes with a cooking pot. Yeah, we're pretty established here, honestly. So, I'll live in this little fort. Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna go burn it down.
Oh shit! Why would you do that to me? Also, there's like 4 wolves right outside the front door. Why is that?
Those are my pets. I told them to save the spot for me. Save me a
Okay.
seat.
I'll make sure to start chunking spears at them immediately. The wolves are between me and you. I can see your name tag.
Okay.
And then, but this south side of the fort is the entrance. So,
Okay.
you might want to take a wide turn to the fort and then hug the wall around and in.
Okay.
Wire boots.
I can do that. What's up, Lawrence? What's up? I've been watching had a wreck Thursday morning. Totaled your car and you're sore? Whoa. Dude, are you okay? I'm hoping you're all right. That's freaking insane. Jeez, man. Hear the wolves.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll be safe. making some spears. I'm gonna start chucking them at these wolves.
Sweet. Look at this. Okay, this place is crazy. So this is some of the updates to the better
Yeah, this
ruins?
is a better ruins location.
Admin, that's crazy, isn't it?
So if you go up a floor, you can see all the cannons that they carved.
Dude.
But it comes with some storage. Comes with one bed so far.
Dungeon Siege 1. I like it. No broken bones. Bruised knees and chest sore. I'm lucky because the whole front end was smashed. Oh man, your knees being hit by the dashboard, and I'm guessing the friggin' airbag. Is this like a friggin' dummy or something they have up here?
That's an armor stand. You can take the armor off and wear
Oh, okay.
it. Yeah, it just came with some leather jerkin armor.
Glad you're okay, Lawrence. That's nuts, man.
How many wolves are over here? 4? Jesus Christ.
About a $1.350. Gas lamp. This place is pretty cool.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the wolves.
Yeah, look at all this stuff in here.
All right. Those are wolves. Get inside.
Yep. I am at like 0 health. That's hilarious.
Can you skin that wolf? We killed it.
Okay.
I'm outside by it.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just eating. Verge of death. I had a thing.
The thing, huh?
Some sort of tool.
Like a warhammer?
Yeah, something. I don't know what it's called. Why can't I harvest this? Oh,
You have to have,
I have a
you have to
blade.
put on a stick.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the third wolf.
He's over by
Ran
me,
off, yeah.
I think.
I killed one over here.
Okay, then maybe
Killed this one.
that's what I saw. Oh, I hear him.
Oh, I just heard him. Looking. Where the heck is that at? Oh, there's this one. Oh, crap.
No.
I'm dead.
All right, time for golf.
All right.
That's a good transition, right? Like one of us dies, we'll just switch to golf. I'll tell you what, I'm excited. I'm glad I didn't listen to the poll. Everybody wanted me to do an Enshrouded server, which would have been fun because I do love Enshrouded, but I feel like I just had to do Vintage Story.
It needs more love, in my opinion. Like, even though it's been getting some traction lately, I just think it needs a lot more love. The devs deserve it. For being former Minecraft modders to having their own vision for what you know, a game like that can do, and then making it, you know. Are we warming up with tours or just going right into rank?
I'm down to go right into rank, to be honest, and then I'm gonna message Dirty, and if he wants to play later, we can switch back to just playing regular golf.
Okay.
You did a lot of.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Sounds good.
Not drinking sake
No.
tonight.
No.
Dude, I had a half a bottle of this stuff yesterday.
That sounds like so. You got a half a bottle left.
I know, but I want to savor it. You know, I'm gonna try this sake warmed up next. So that's a process that I don't want to do right now. Perfect. The lobby's made though.
Change all the 40 million things. $40 million things I gotta change. Except for the constant fear of death. Yeah, like we would have if we'll do an enshrouded one, right? We're gonna keep up with community servers a lot, so we will get to an enshrouded one for sure. I think it's just when we do it, I want to have it coordinated where it's like we're gonna get General, Nisi, Red, you know, anyone else that wants to join, obviously you, whoever, Jelly, Utris if he wants to, even Raptor, Dirty, obviously. Dirty's been playing a bunch of Enshrouded. I kind of want to get to a point where like all of us kind of sync up and we could all quest together, and in groups. But it's like you're right. Like there's a lot of questing involved with that, as opposed to Vintage Story. You kind of just all go at your own kind of pace. Okay, now I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay.
Sorry, I went and grabbed a drink, and then I had to set all my stream over to golf. Let me message Dirty. You ready up?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm drinking sake for you.
There you go.
What the hell are we? Who are we playing against? Oh my God, Dad Man! Dad Man!
Okay, we're starting the back nine of this course with a par 4.
All right, lock it in. Wake up. Let's go.
Sorry. Okay,
We're playing against very, very serious people right now. So you need to be as serious as them.
Really nice swing.
I like it. I like it.
Yep.
Sure, it
Locked
was
in.
beelining for that bunker.
No, no, no. I knew it was gonna be
Alright,
short
let's see
because you
how it
lowered my
goes.
power. You crippled me.
Oh, it crippled you. Crippled you. I dialed you in, my dude.
That's scary, Lawrence,
looks
man.
pretty
I'm
good
just glad you're okay.
Seriously, what are we playing against right now?
Glad you guys are both okay.
And setting up from around 120 yards out.
It's a rough thing for you to have to think about. And plus, like, obviously we're not
boy.
family, but we kind of are too. You got all of us. You had us worried there. Now that you started saying that, I mean, obviously you're able to tell us, so you're good. But that is scared. Accidents are scary.
Let's see
Love
what
that.
happens.
This
the
is
second.
like
I honestly could have just landed it on the pin.
this is kind of wild. Like I can't. I'm kind of distracted. I think that's their goal.
I'm not distracted. I'm only playing against myself when I play golf. These losers.
I think the way this works, I'm assuming this is just like real life, right? Like the people that come to play golf that are wearing like the bright pink, the crazy John Daly pants, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're either insanely good or they don't know how to like which end to grab a golf club by. There's no in between. There's just no in between.
These guys might be locked in.
This birdie putt your teammate
But you know
left
what?
us with.
You're more locked in.
This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right.
Pretty aggressive right to left to right here. Not enough. Had to
Yeah.
go more.
I should have gotten you closer.
That's okay. It's okay. That moved pretty fast. They're close, but
We'll put him
we've seen
at one.
people miss. He's looking like
Miss these.
he's aiming right though. It looks like that's a good aim. Almost.
Starting off the
Okay, that's fine.
match in the hole a little
I
bit.
mean, we're not warmed up.
Onto
We
the
just hopped
second
in
dome.
here.
Maybe some better
And,
results.
you know, we're already better
And the
than them,
11th
so it doesn't matter.
is a par 3.
Is that?
Awful
Is
shot.
there
Okay.
three iron?
I was like, does he know something I know?
Ready to let her rip? Let's see how this
Like
hole
that. I don't
goes.
know. Like what? Look at that. Whew. So you call a high fade, low draw. That's what, that's what that's called.
Let's see how he does here from the green side.
Dude's
bunker.
face looks like the Pepsi logo. Oh my god. That's so true. Oh man.
He's gonna get sand in that kilt, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's like an Uthris
That's a luck on this
chip
one.
out there.
Got a lot of real estate to cover here. This one is going downhill, and I think a little bit to the left. Oh, come on. Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here.
Not 12. Just dialed in.
And
Just dialed in.
Made it count. That's for his part.
He's using a candy
He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
cane.
My God.
This is wild. Part of me wants to do this for my next characters. Just make the most insane looking stuff.
Well, I mean, you're Shooter McBallin already. I don't know how much more insane you can get.
Have purple hair, green
And we're on the
mustache,
tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4.
True, it's St. Patty's Day weekend.
long pants instead of short shorts.
Okay. What's the point of wearing the Under Armour leggings with a kilt? Like, you're not getting into that breeze effect, you know?
Okay, let's
I
go.
don't know.
Pound this one into the fairway. Oh, just smash.
Your drives are looking so much better, dude.
Yeah, night and day. Honestly, last night
Okay,
really
this one's
helped.
around
We played a bunch,
165
like a lot of
yards out.
hours. Yeah, I want to have an axe putter. That would be freaking awesome. Or just a log.
This is an 8
Oh
iron.
my god. Look at that.
Yeah, get out of
Too
here.
much
Get
spin.
outta here.
Too much spin.
And this is his look at birdie. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Where's
This
his
is where we
candy cane?
see how good they are with.
Yeah, if
with
he
these
makes
type of
this, if he makes this, it's like, oof.
It's really adjusting to the right.
Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here.
That's
Ooh.
that's an incredible read. Yeah,
Yeah.
incredible read.
Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. Looks like this one starts straight and then goes a bit to the right.
Oh
Just
my
missing the
god.
Birdie. Okay, he's got 8 feet to go here.
I went left
That will do.
left edge. It just still wasn't enough. It barely moved.
Okay, that hole's
You could have
gonna be
read that
half.
as just go straight at it, and I purposely put it left to the left edge.
Yeah.
And it still went too far right.
All right,
I need
over
a
to number
greenskeeper.
13, and this one's a par 4.
Yeah, I need to level one up just so I can get the smaller grid lines, just to see if that helps. But I'm worried that
It's
I'm
gonna make
used to
it
the
more
current.
confusing.
Yeah.
Well, you could
Yeah,
always
let's
respec.
See how this hole goes down for him.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
And here's our second shot on the 13th.
Mathis is in there.
Yeah, that's going to work
Aggressive.
for you. I'm
Dude,
like,
I mean, yesterday
here's
helped
his
so
second
much.
shot.
Yesterday helped so much. That's for the
Oh, no, just
Uthras and I are gonna make a game together called My Summer Golf, and that's what's literally gonna be there. Golf cart, Corona. We'll have an option to have the cart girl drive us around, so we can just keep doing shots. I just thought of something for My Summer Golf, so it's documented, so someone can tell us his dad man remembers everything. An option where you could, if you riz the cart girl enough, you could get her to drive you around,
And they've chosen.
and then you could
to
just
hit
keep
the
doing
wedge.
shots constantly.
Okay.
And he's getting his
Or just be like, here's
concentration
here's
going here
200
this
bucks
long
for the
putt.
next
It's
3
gonna
holes.
be-
Can you just drive us around and be our
And I
caddy?
think this one's breaking to the
There you
left.
go.
And you're like, what do you think I should use here? It just hands you a shot.
That's what you need.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. It's still on
This
track.
candy cane putter guy is really good.
Oh, and he gets that good
He's a
drop.
really good putter.
And this is his putt for birdie.
How many feet is that?
7.
Okay.
Dude, I just can't do them. I don't know.
I
don't know
honestly thought that
why.
was close enough for you. I thought it was. I thought you were more like a 9 to 12.
I
Now
pulled the
14th,
power back a
this
little
one's
bit
a
because I
par
didn't
five.
want it to run away, but I should have just gone for it because I had to. You know.
I think you can just buy it, Dad, man. I think you can just buy
Like, I
it.
should've
Every
just added
day
more
the
power
store
just to get
updates,
us
and you
there.
could buy, like, they had a banana putter the other day, and it was literally a banana.
This one's fairway bound. All right, load up. Let's let this go.
All right.
Good shot.
Dialed in. He's an Angie elf.
Okay, a little bit of water. 3 wood. Can my 3 wood get there? I know they'll be able to get there. So I kind of have to force it, huh?
Was that bunker? Oh my god, it hit the ridge there. I didn't realize there was water there too.
Here. He's got
I thought that was a bunker.
To the pin.
That's the thing. If I had like just the 4 more yards up
Yep.
that they had on us,
Yep.
I would have hit fringe on it. But
Still
I
could have
need to
rolled off
lower
the
your
back,
power.
to be honest.
Water, water, water.
Rolling with the 4 iron here.
That's a
What a
freaking
loser.
perfect shot.
Give me a flippy floppy in there and
Oh,
dude.
Almost
I
holding.
needed a little bit more. I needed a
That
little
was
bit
awesome.
more. I was trying to read that green knowing it was going to
Check
kick
this.
that way. I just...
For the bird. I think
Off.
this one's breaking to the left.
Billy Bob Thornton dressed up as Sid as his caddy.
And
Nice.
Gets the birdie putt to go.
This
And
is
if
a little
this
difficult,
drops,
though,
we can
going
go
downhill
3
like
up.
this.
I think this one's moving to the right.
Yeah. You got it.
Yeah.
And the putt drops for
Okay.
eagle.
I'm assuming these guys are ranked pretty high.
These guys had to be upper birdie.
I would
At least.
agree. Yeah.
And this one is number 15. This one's a par
I don't
3.
know why we're getting matched with them. I mean, obviously, you know,
They know we're good.
yeah. But for a warm-up game, I think this is telling us we need to really step it up today. You know, you're playing great. I'm actually the one letting you down right now today.
That's not true. That's not true.
This one's going right. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Here's their 7 iron.
I think I'm pretty much ready to say we have a dialed in settings for the Open. I mean, this is it.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I took the time to play
Oh,
with the bias because I couldn't stand it, but I'm glad I did because
And good luck with your second here on the 15th.
Treat it like a putt. One
Yep.
third the way there.
yep.
Ooh, bad break.
Just misread it a little bit.
And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens.
Nice.
And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. Okay, that putt's done.
Okay.
All right, we have to start clawing
And
it back this
that
hole.
hole will be halved.
This is where it starts to come back.
And now on to the par
Mhm.
4 16th. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. All right,
I
this
feel a
one's
little better
around
where I'm aiming because I know I
155
can't
yards
reach some of
from
these
the
things
pin.
anymore because of my power drop. Like it doesn't scare me as much when I see that and see how far the bunkers are out.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually kind of like it like this. Extra 10 yards, I mean, great shot. Extra 10 yards, some of those bunkers are in play. Some of those fairway bunkers are in play for sure.
Here's the thing, like, as much as I know that approach was fine, they have to two-putt this.
They could potentially two-putt
This
this
putt is from around 20 feet. I think this one
to
will go
win the
left to right.
match. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, just like that.
Okay.
And if you sink this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy.
This is rough because it barely moves left to right and then it moves heavy left to right. Whew.
Nice. That's what we need.
I feel like just putting a little bit more power in some places like that helps
Now, the par
to just
5
scoot
17.
over the part that doesn't move and then just then you're reading it like a regular putt at that point.
Clean.
Perfect.
All right, let's see what he does on this one. This tee shot should play.
Three wood here.
Maybe land it right on the edge of the green and let it roll up to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Ugh. Maybe bunker.
This one's looking
Yep,
dicey at best.
I can play from a bunker.
Yeah, but this is what I need to not make mistakes. Jesus Christ, man.
Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker.
Used an iron for that. What a friggin' shot.
Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here.
I still win the match with the I messed that up with the we would have had a chance if I had just put us on the green.
And the eagle will
It's
go.
all right. It's
Damn
all
it.
right. First game.
All right,
You know?
the
Shake
match
the cobwebs
has
off.
ended,
See how these
and
guys
our
play.
winning team
Very consistent.
Let's see what these guys were. Let's see what these guys were. It'll make me feel a lot better if they're like ranked
They
like
had to be upper
ridiculously.
birdie.
And that's going to do it for me. My job's done. Hopefully.
Unless
we'll see
they
you again
just
around here
now
real
hop
soon.
into rank, you know, for the first time. Oh.
Oh my God. Okay.
2, or is that Condor 2?
840?
Yeah, we only lost 1 point. There's a reason we only lost 1.
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
lord.
but they're just like these guys aren't playing like a bogey, you know?
Yeah, man,
they're
if you're
playing
still
okay.
here, where should I put my camera? Should I move it maybe? Because it
The
blocks a
hand
lot of the
scratcher right
stuff. That makes me feel better. We're only losing 1.
Yeah.
Okay. This looks more like our style.
Mm-hmm. You know, I just can't deal with clowns.
that was aggressive. That was
I mean,
aggressive.
there's two clowns here right here, but you know, at least they're kind of normal.
Okay. I'll just
Hello
hide it
there, and
when this stuff comes out.
welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. We're just taking a hack out of the front 9 of this course today. Let's make this round a fantastic round.
How you like that?
Love it.
All right, let's see
Right
how
around
he
the trees
does
right
on
there.
this hole.
Really opens up.
Only thing that would have been better was a FedEx Captain Morgan, but too early. Too early.
Look, I don't
I love
wanna
the FedEx
deliver that
trucks too.
package on hole 1. Is he cutting it?
Did we get another friggin' loser crazy high rank? Oh my god.
Where is he going?
And this one coming out of the
Can you
deep
play
rough.
from there?
I
Are
mean,
you allowed
you
to?
technically can, yeah. Technically play on any other hole. I don't think that's out of bounds. There's only marked out of bounds, like some areas may be marked out of bounds, but I guess people already have the meta now.
Maybe he was like, I can't do a draw, and that's just better for him.
I think this looks intentional.
We're still closer to the hole. We have a straight shot out of the pin.
Yeah.
So like, doesn't matter. Because you know what? I finessed that ball.
I wonder what the difference is then. A bad lie here, like
And they're going with the pitching wedge.
I don't really know.
There was
Second
a little
shot
fairway
here on
there,
the
but I didn't
first.
know. I think that's another hole.
I think so too.
Solid approach
That's
there,
right.
pin high. Okay, he's in the green side rough here.
Definitely lose a little control when I have to club up like that. Better with my 60. I should probably swap out my 62 to a 62 also.
Aggressive.
It's very aggressive. The only person I'm trusting doing something like that is you.
Yep.
And his 4th shot on this hole.
Or the last guy.
Yeah. Did they even chip, really?
No, I don't think they needed
I don't
to.
think they needed to. I think they were always on the green and just putting in.
Yeah.
I'd be putting this for sure.
Yep. Just have to see what he does.
The thing is too, like, I think a pro is also putting this. Like, on the tour, I think a pro is using a putter here. Look at that fringe. That fringe is easy to put off. Okay, I was going to say, he heard us. No way you're chipping here.
Oh, it's going right.
That's
by.
unfortunate.
And this putt's going to put him 1 up. It looks like this one's breaking to the left.
Nice. That's fine. That's fine.
And he's setting up for a bogey putt here.
I have to start making those, dude. I have to.
I need to get you closer.
And this is about 4 feet.
Oh my god.
And he's looking to sink this one. This will be for bogey.
That went so
Okay,
much more than I
safely
here.
hole with that putt.
That went so much more than I thought.
Okay, all square out to the first one. Nothing to report.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, we didn't drop it, but
Damn.
a little bit of a
Bring
stop.
it up here on hole number 2.
Did you shape that with your thumb?
Yeah, I
All
messed.
right,
That was called.
he's
That's called a
good
mess
to
up.
go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Luckily, dog legs to the right.
Yeah, yeah. And I aimed pretty far right, hoping it would. I was scared of the bunker. I'm in my head now.
Look, just hit it. Normal.
cock
I'll
it.
play from wherever you put it.
Fairway, I think.
I'm okay. It's whatever.
You can't
the only
disappoint
thing
the
I ask you
uwu.
to do is get as close to the pin as possible. That's it.
My approach shots from now on are aggressive AF.
He's got
That's
about
what we're going.
5 yards to go here.
We're putting it on
I'd
the
rather
pin
you
every
land
time.
Short of the pin though, than overshoot the pin. Let it roll into it. You don't have to try and like sit it on it. Let it roll a little
I'm
bit.
gonna sit on it,
All right.
then hop off, then sit on it again.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh wow. That's a good drop, actually. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
This guy's going right for the bunker.
You could play that after reds. Like, I'm gonna come. Oh wow.
Bunker.
Thought about it a lot.
Bunker. Oh.
All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
Nice. I'm hoping Dirty plays with us.
Green side
It's been a
rough.
while. I think it's been a bit since we all played together. I wonder if he's going to notice if we improved. We've been playing a lot.
Well, I know he was doing career mode, so he probably leveled up a little bit, right?
I think he did, probably. He keeps saying he needs to play more, but I think he's been playing a lot.
You know, I mean, like I can't catch up to the way he holds up the controller, though. I just
I know.
no matter how many hours I put in,
It's
I can't.
great. Dedication. It's locked in. I'll never be that locked
Probably
in.
wears a wrist brace.
Never been that locked in.
He definitely locks that controller to his chest. Okay. He doesn't understand the 1/3 rule.
Okay, this is what he has
That's
left
what I
to
think.
save
For
the
some
putt.
reason, when you're doing a chip shot, it doesn't aim the distance right to get it to roll for some reason. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Because if you're following the blue line, it kind of is like, okay, I'm just going to follow that, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in.
That was
Great
go.
fast.
effort on this hole to bounce
There you
back
go.
after the
Fast.
birdie on the last. Great work. That's a birdie.
I feel good. I feel good about this now.
Your team
Yeah.
is
We finally got
one
someone closer to our
after that
skill,
one.
you know? We play to who we play against.
All right, we got a par
But
5 on the third hole.
Those
to
other,
go.
sometimes you can only do so much. Especially, I'm not a 99, Uthris. I'm holding you back.
All right.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Well, look, even though those guys, like, sure, we lost.
They were level 99s,
Three.
everything kitted, everything maxed out.
Like, I'm okay to lose those ones. You learn a lot. It's okay.
Okay, I don't know what this guy's.
I didn't learn
plans.
anything from
Too
this
bad
guy's
a
tee
shape.
off.
He's in the first cut.
I don't.
but-
I was thinking he had a strategy, but I think you're right. I think he just can't hit.
Maybe it's just a punch shot for him right here. He asked for it, specialty.
He could. He could have.
He could. Maybe he wants to do the recovery shot. I don't know. Because he's definitely going to need to recover something.
Mhm.
Dignity. His VC for that hat. Something. That
I
was
think
a punch.
you requested the punch. That is a
Into the water.
crazy
Oh,
bounce.
gosh.
Oh my god. You got to watch for those bounces like that, though.
Yeah. I don't know why he shot for the tee there.
And
He should have
here's
saw the
your
water.
Second shot on the third.
He shot it perfectly straight. Definitely playing it safe, but I'm okay with the water there.
I that was my 4-iron.
Let's see what happens.
I
This is
did
his
not
third.
want to use my wood. I think my wood's going off the back of the green. Even hitting it lighter, I tend to just mess that up. So I actually shaped it a little bit,
See,
To-
that's
to help
the
kick
points
right,
and shaping.
and I
kinda
used
help.
my iron. I went on the left side, and I tried to roll it left to right. I just couldn't roll it any further than that. But that is exactly what I was trying to do.
Okay.
For some reason, my guy is really good with the 4-iron, 4 and 5-iron.
I mean, is that how you're locked in real life? 4 or 5 iron kind of guy?
No, I'm terrible with my irons. I'm a hybrid guy in real life.
Huh?
I'm really bad with irons. But like you'd think I'd be, if I'm hitting a 4-iron well, you'd think I'd be hitting my 9 and 8 and wedges better because you have so much more control with that and dialed in. Whereas the 4, it's not really a club that you are shaping and controlling with, right? You're just trying to get it down there in the direction.
Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up.
What is this doing?
And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
It's It's a little annoying, but we're definitely gonna run with it, Dad, man. I'm telling you, you're in the same spot as me when I started. I'm the same exact way.
Your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. That
Nice.
putt
Easy.
will drop,
Perfect.
and that's your second
Perfect.
birdie in a row. Let's get on a streak here.
You'll get there. I am the epitome of only down up with the thumb. can't do anything else. So
teeing up on the fourth.
you will
hole
get
now.
there. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I got to do it now.
Captain Morgan in
I didn't want to, but I accidentally hit it.
Okay, we have a par 3 as we head to the fourth. All right, an opportunity.
Oh my
to
God, I
stick this
suck.
one close here on the
Oh,
par.
you can't
3
stand on that
fourth
little
hole.
truck, man.
We've got a par 3 on
There
the
you go.
fourth.
Got it. Man, look at that calf muscle. Oh, that ankle.
Heading for the bunker, I think.
Damn it.
Aggressive play for that
I was
whole
just
placement,
trying it. I was just trying it.
He's ready to
But
go.
it-
Let's see how this
It
hole
was
goes
funny for the
him.
Captain Morgan. Oh, is he gonna do it?
Is he gonna do it? Oh, he went the other
He's
way.
Going over here.
That's all right.
All right, that is cool.
I had to do it. Oh,
Water.
oh God,
Yeah, that sounded bad.
that sounded terrible.
Oop, that one
Sounded like
yeah,
he hit his
that's in the
shoe
water.
with his
Yep.
club.
That's why I just said F it, because I knew they were gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to get
These
out
guys
of
are
this
bogey, I think.
deep rough.
had to be bogey.
Let's see how this goes.
So now we're gonna get +1.
Well, you're still in bogey now,
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
so you'll be back up into the par.
definitely gonna kick further left than he thought. Not bad.
Tell you what, if he would have landed a little bit right,
Yep, he just had to adjust for his lie for sure.
And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what
Lumber.
happens.
This is your type of shot, though. This is your kind of shot. You just put these in the hole right here. Perfect line. Dude, you always have like it's so hard to get the power and distance to make it all the way, but your lines out of the sand are always perfect. Like if that had an extra few percent power, that thing's going in.
yeah.
That is the line.
Which is hard too, because like I
It's-
had to aim so far right.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know how far I have to shoot.
That's hard to do with. That's really hard to do out of the sand like that.
And from there,
Yeah.
not a bad result.
And I'd rather
was
land a
just
little
a
short
3-foot
than go out the back. So.
Yeah.
All right,
win the hole.
You two are
Get it
3
behind
out
us.
after that hole.
I wonder if they feel like we.
Dirty, where's Dirty?
Dirty's dead. He doesn't like it.
He does hate us. He told me that the other day.
Here we go. Fifth hole
Yeah,
is
I
a
believe
par
it.
4.
He tells me every day because he never plays with us.
True.
His actions speak louder than his words.
That is true, actually. Yeah, you do. Guys, liking the video's free, by the way. I hate to be a jerk, but can we get some
Tell you
likes?
what, I'm so locked into Evo Swing. Pro-Am for me is hard now.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'm at that point, but I am getting accustomed to it.
It's more muscle memory
Tee shot's looking decent.
at this point.
Yeah.
And as he sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin.
Like the way that I feel my thumb like stretch to the left and like
Also, Dadman,
I just know
try
it's right.
adjusting what your golfer's doing, whether fade or draw, like a natural fade or draw, because maybe you want to go down to the right and up to the left. Maybe that's what you want to do. See what your like. I know up and down is what you want to do, but like, what feels more comfortable? Pulling down to the left and up to the right, or down to the right and up to the left?
Second shot on the fifth. This approach is heading right at the pin.
Oh my God. Okay, I hit a tree.
All right.
He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried
It's
in there.
you
Let's
can
see how
change
he
it from
does.
the menu. It's like in your appearance when you do your go to my player and appearance and info, and you change your natural swing bias, and you'll see a fade or a draw, and that'll change whether it's
Okay, he's green side here,
facing
just
to
the
which
rough.
direction. I had it as a fade, and I had to change it to a draw. Are you a draw or a fade? I can't remember.
I'm a draw.
Okay, we're the same. Gotcha.
Yeah, bottom left, top right.
So yeah, so we both. That's what Uthras was. I was a fade, so I was going down, right, up, left.
This one's for his par. Let's see what he does.
Down, right, up, left is what I was doing. It wasn't comfortable for me. Going down, left, up, right is just more natural. But it also could be. That also, could be more comfortable for you to go like that. You maybe fade.
Yeah, for me to do down, right, top, left, I have to
Change,
the way
like,
that I hold the controller.
adjust
I
it,
have
yep.
to change my grip.
Yep.
And then I can do it, but it's very inconsistent because
Okay, and this one to save the hole.
I just don't do it as much.
Yep.
I like that. I like
And
that.
hole's halved. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole.
I don't think Red's ever played a golf game. At least that, like, on stream.
Well, it's too bad.
Getting a little loose. I'm getting a little loose
Yeah,
here.
I don't think
Okay,
they're locked
let's
in
see
anymore.
how he does
No,
on
I'm
this
not.
hole.
You're putting me back behind trees. I think it's because
No, you're not behind a
You don't
tree.
see these guys as a challenge.
I don't think you're
You
behind
don't
a
see them
tree.
as a challenge. You're off. You're cracking Coronas over there. I see you.
No, I haven't
Oh,
opened a
this one's
Corona yet.
dropping fairway for sure.
Just a bit of meth.
Okay, let's see how he deals with this one out of the rough.
Nap behind a tree.
You're not behind some branches, but you could punch it. You're a 99 overall. You should figure out a way to get around this. You could literally just go 90 degrees to the right and shape it to the left. Where's Dirty playing? Let's see.
Yeah, this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. And this shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin.
We play, and by we I mean myself, play to our opponent. People
Yeah.
suck. We start just.
I feel like we when we start winning by like 2 up, 3 up, you just go into relax mode.
Yeah,
You're just kind of like, it's done, it's over. Get us into the next one.
it's a very bad. It's
We
a
look
bad thing to
forward.
do. It's a bad thing to do. But the first step in correcting the problem is recognizing that there is a problem.
Going a bit left of the pin.
Like, how can I take this seriously, though, Uthras?
You're playing against yourself, not these guys. Like, how can you let yourself hit a shot like that? That's my question to you.
Setting up his 3rd shot.
I
here.
definitely, I hear you in my head every time I hit these. Like, the rolling out, I need to practice. I don't fully understand how far things are going to roll out with my spinner based on the green. I actually just need to go into, like, the driving range or something and just practice.
This is a 9-foot putt.
I'm putting you, this is what happens. I put you in your danger zone. This is your danger zone. Doesn't matter. You drilled it. But 9 foot's your danger zone.
Goes putting for par.
Yes.
Danger zone.
And that hole will be halved.
I think if we have this one, at least, we win. Right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we've got a par 4 ahead of us on the 7th. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. Okay, and that one will just barely make its way into the light rough. He's looking ready to
Danger
roll.
zone.
Let's see how he does on this hole.
Evo swing.
I really like Loggins and Messina. Not gonna lie.
Like what?
Like Kenny Loggins is cool when
Oh.
like he does Danger Zone and like Footloose.
I thought that was Blink
cool
182
Kenny Loggins.
that did that.
But
What?
I don't know how that guy is doing that shot.
This is Apollo after a wedding. Like after unlimited
in the deep rough. Let's see how
Long Island
Right.
iced teas is what he's having right now at a
But,
wedding.
You know, I think he can shape it around these trees. Honestly, I think he can.
I'll tell you what, Uthris, it really opens up through the branches. Time of the year, these pine needles will just fall off. I think I like his strategy here.
Hit a ball and it's gotten stuck in like a bird's nest, and they've climbed a tree and hit it out of a bird's nest.
Last time that happened was in 1982 at the Alan Shrewsbury Open. He ended up
would've been an
being
Alan
high on bath salts and ended up climbing into the bird nest, pretending he was a
Thinking it was
bird,
his ball, but it
chewing
was
up the ball
just
and spitting
an
it into an opponent's mouth. I was trying to think what Alan would say. I feel like he would go that way.
This one has enough from the rough.
Baby birding a chewed up golf ball into an opponent. Isn't that Alan? That's got Alan Shrewsbury written all over it, doesn't it?
That's Shrewsbury. Yeah, but I think you got the year wrong. I think it was 66.
60, oh, okay. Was it the 60s? I can't even see where I'm hitting
66.
here.
Shape it. I'd say put a fade on it. Take your draw out. Because you're gonna hit the branches.
Evo swing.
I like that.
All right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough on it.
Needed to go a
Oh,
7.
that's too bad.
I need to go a 7.
Pretty sure you weren't planning on
But
that.
I heard,
It's okay.
don't sit on it, roll it up. I need to go 7 there. I know better. That's not a place to roll it up. That's a place to club up and roll up with that. Putting it in my mental checklist, it is done. It won't happen again.
Mm.
What do you think about this lie here, Ruthers? Oh,
Awful.
Not
Just
an
like that
amazing
shot.
swing.
that would have been an amazing shot if the pin was only
Get up
about,
and down from this sand.
I don't know,
If the pin was in the bunker.
if the pin was in the bunker.
When next time we make a vintage story golf course, we need to have one or in my summer golf coming soon. TBA.
Probably very long
We need to
time
have
away,
one pin
but
that's actually in a bunker.
yes. Honestly, it's just the tube of the cup.
Ooh, it's
Oof.
close with that chip.
I had to warm up on that a little bit.
Can they at least just concede? Putt it, bro. You're not
Bro,
Brad Pitt,
chip it
bro.
in, bro.
Putt
Chip
it.
it in, bro.
You're
Kobe.
not Brad Pitt.
Kobe. What if we had voice chat on and we didn't know and they're just hearing us?
You're not Brad Pitt, bro. Like, what?
This one's about 8
Evo
feet from the cup.
swing.
I think we can see to them on this one.
No. Jesus Christ.
And you'll
They're
go
pulling an
4
us.
up on your
Hey, to win the
friend
hole.
if you sink this putt.
How's this not
All
to
right,
win the
your
match?
opponents are conceding this final putt, and that means we're all done here with this alt shot affair.
I don't know why
All
it
right,
said that.
folks, this match is over.
Okay.
Congratulations to our winners.
GG.
4 up at the
You
end
should
of
get
this
more
round.
if you make people like quit.
And
Oh,
with
dude, I just got a
that,
cool new
I
putter.
must
It's like
leave
a,
you.
it's
I
almost
had
like
fun
emerald.
out there with you today.
Might
Thanks
put
for a
that.
great round.
Love that for you. I got nothing.
Might put that. What rank were they?
Promotion part 3. Let's see what they have. They were
They were bogey 3 and 2.
bogey 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Honestly,
definitely
makes
bogeys.
sense.
Congrats on your rake up again. Back in the pars.
Yep.
I like that.
Time to go back down into the gutter. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Now the Coronas are open. Now we start shanking it into the woods, into the bunker. Guy is very white. Very pale.
Very.
Oh my god. I just saw on Twitter someone just made a game called Eyes Never Wake. It's a horror game.
Okay.
And you connect your webcam to the game.
No.
So when a monster comes to attack you, it actually tracks you through your webcam, so you have to duck in real life.
Oh no.
That's nuts. All right, time for some math here.
Yeah, we're starting off first shot.
So
of the match.
this is gonna be 23 yards. So we're gonna hit this at 157. I'm gonna go to the right. Club down here. 157. I go an 8. Go pretty far right. Ugh, okay.
A little off on
Okay.
that approach.
I started hearing the clip. I heard the countdown and I kind of panicked a bit.
Tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
I'm not gonna lie, I
I think
panicked.
it's interesting that there's a countdown. You know.
Wait, was that a real one or was that a blurb?
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Oh no. I just heard the clicking and I panicked. I should have gone further right. I didn't count the 7 boxes. He's got to go further right. Unless he like shapes this. Or...
Nah, I want him to go more left. More left. More left, guy.
Yeah, he shaped it. Okay. That's perfect.
Taking this one with the 8 iron.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if he can get this one close from the green side.
Friggin' hat.
This is a little hot out here.
I usually make fun of people with these hats.
Nah, I'd wear a straw hat in real life.
Okay. Right in his line. I love it.
Sit in there with the chip.
Okay, it was real clicking is what Dad Vin's telling me. He would never lie to me.
The one up. Looks like a right to left break.
Wow.
And he gets the putt to go.
Casper has beaten us on that.
Okay,
Yep.
we didn't get the
Or was
result
it
we wanted
Powder?
on
Is that the
first hole.
movie from the
See what
90s?
we can do on the second.
I don't watch movies. I don't know.
Looks like this one's in the fairway.
Dad Man will tell me. He
You know what,
cares.
I think we're facing some birdie people again.
No, absolutely
Yeah, I
not.
like it. I like
No,
it.
I don't. I
It's a
don't.
tee
We
shot
can't make that.
there.
We don't have enough playtime to watch. Love that drive, dude. Wow.
And
Just in
this
time
will
for
be
me to
the
get you
second
9
shot.
feet from the friggin' hole.
Mm-hmm. Exactly where I want
Yeah,
it.
Powder, the albino that got struck by lightning. Yeah. That's true. That was the movie.
What?
Seriously, you never saw Powder?
No.
How have you lived? Yeah, these guys may be birdie.
Apparently in like a cave.
About 110 yards from the pin.
Lock it in there. I want you to aim like you normally do, and then just aim like 1 box shorter. Or half box shorter. That's it.
I didn't adjust for the lie enough.
And this is a very long putt. No
But-
two ways about
Okay.
it. Let's see what he does. I think this one's going left to right.
Didn't adjust for the lie enough.
Okay,
No way I
par
was gonna
putt
get
coming
that
up.
one.
This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
This is crazy right to left.
Yep.
Oh,
Man.
Just gonna have to roll with the bogey here. And a 7-foot putt for him.
Yeah. Powder's a birdie for sure.
Like I knew if I couldn't sink my putt,
And the 12th hole is a par
Nothing.
4.
you know, even if you would have sank yours.
It didn't matter, yeah. It didn't matter at that point. Like, they would have beat, even if I won ours. We're still a stroke up. Guy's gonna drive the green.
Does have quite the roll to it.
Catching the downslope here. This should chase out.
Jesus Christ, that is friggin' textbook.
What is this? Did he?
All right, let's send it.
Does he have this course memorized?
I can't reach that far. Yeah, I'm a crippled.
Ooh, caught a nice downslope. That's gonna get you.
Yeah, I mean nothing you can do about that, really.
That actually sucked not having the power there because I couldn't hit past the bunker. I was afraid to hit in the bunker there. It was wind, but love that.
And if this next putt drops, he's gonna go 3.
We can have
up.
this.
Looks like he's aiming too far right.
Looks like it too, yeah.
Started this one out right.
Ooh,
Not right
Not a
enough.
bad
Interesting
result from
curve on
distance. And your partner did some heavy lifting on that last shot. Let's tap this birdie putt in.
Okay, this is where it starts to switch over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that
Yeah,
hole's
see,
gonna be
you've
half.
identified someone that you need to actually play against. You're
Okay,
awake.
here we have
You're,
a par
you're kind
5
of
on
sitting
the
up in your
13th.
chair again, not falling asleep.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Love it. Yes, it did, Apollo. Yes, it did. This is actually our new golf course.
Also, Avenger Story did get a little bit of a graphics update for realsy.
The blocks did look a little bit
Here's the
sharper.
Second shot on the 13th.
This is such a long.
They
hole
added
here.
one more polygon to all the squares. So they're just a little extra boxy.
Good shot.
To be in. Wow, we're right next to him.
Yeah, I just
And he's
can't.
about
I couldn't get any further.
125 out. Let's see what
That's
he
fine.
does.
It's not fun. At least you're doing an approach shot instead of me.
I should have clubbed up twice. I only clubbed up once on that.
Are you home yet, Apollo, or are you still at the wedding? I had an incredible Alan Shrewsburyism earlier.
You Alan lit level.
Just back. Okay, nice. Ooh. Were you by yourself in that Uber, or are you bringing someone back with you? Ooh, a little Apollo Rizmaster, a little Ewok Riznesis. Huh.
Are you flopping or chipping? like that.
This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it.
Oh, okay. Let's
tune in.
Rising aren't that fun,
Gonna
trust me.
happen.
We're getting some more Apollo lore.
Yikes, that went right by. And this putt from 10 feet. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
Tell you what, the Ghost of Alan Shrewsbury is very good on these
And
putts.
that's going to drop on in there for him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he
Powder.
does
His
here.
name's
He's
Powder.
putting for Powder.
Apollo, now that you're back, you've
And
seen
that
Powder,
hole
right?
will be halved.
That movie from the 90s where the albino got struck by lightning?
All right.
I don't even know why I'm asking you, because I know you know. You already have seen it.
Oh, looking good off the tee.
Oh my God, Apollo.
Here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Smart shot.
Want to live vicariously through Apollo.
And here we go with his second shot.
Call that a GG. Dad man's leaning back. Salute you, sir. Even mom man is going for a fist bump at that point.
He's got 125 yards to go. Somewhere there.
Get Sunman out of the room. He's got to be asleep by now. You're still fun, Apollo.
Is Apollo in towers or something being
This
in
one's
RA?
heading a little bit too
Sounds
much
like a
to the
tower
right.
shenanigan.
I don't know. He's a shenanigan himself. Seems like. Wish I was that cool.
Bennett? Okay.
Bennett.
I think that's downtown.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner
Holy
left you
shit.
with a birdie putt. This one's going hard to the right.
38. Hold on.
Just get me close.
Okay,
Perfect power
he needs
read.
this one to
Yeah, I
save.
just. It was scary. It was very scary.
Let's see, he's setting up now. 2-footer. All right, no need for him to put that out. Let's head to the next. And that
Why did
hole
they
will be
concede?
halved.
Massage table to set up. Let's go, Apollo.
Oh, I guess it just counts as a stroke and
I want your phone
Now
on
the
silent,
score, 15th.
and I want you to close the stream. And I want you to enjoy. That's where we're at right
Yeah,
now.
a little
That's an
gritty here in the
order.
sand.
And then the next
Ready to
pod
let
episode,
it
we're
rip.
gonna
Let's
talk
see how
about
this
it.
hole goes.
dude, am I just copying this guy?
Okay.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Okay, let's see if he can deal with this fairway bunker.
Look, this is where we break their spirit, okay? I mimic their tee off, put you in the same bunker, you hole out right here.
This
Wow.
one might be coming up short out of the sand. Okay, green is elevated.
Is this a fairway bunker? I can do my power pick.
Yep. The ball is below your feet a little bit. So it's going to hook a little right
Yep. And the wind too.
in the wind, yeah. Maybe aim at the left side of the green.
I aimed further than the left side of the green.
A little bit off here. It's going to the rough.
Interesting.
And here
Wasn't
he
enough.
goes. Coming out of the deep stuff on this one.
Looks below your feet there, I think. Just what a shot.
I didn't give him enough power.
Good. Powder doesn't have it. Am I getting quest awards for your shots in this mode?
I have no idea.
It just counted another update for hitting within 15 feet from a certain yardage away or something like that. Oh, that's exactly what we needed.
This is our chance right here.
This is exactly what we needed. Keep going. Keep going. Blow it on it. Blow on it. Spit on it.
Get him out of here. Gotta be an aggressive chip if he's chipping it. Get it up that hill.
Yeah, you definitely got to land it right at the top edge there. Yeah, that was good.
All right, let's do it. This to save par. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. This putt's good so far.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's just put it behind us. Let's just put it behind us. Let's just put it behind us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hiking up the shorts a little bit more. We're going up an inch.
Okay.
We're going up an inch.
Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th.
25. 25. 92. 192. I pushed it with my thumb. Shit. Fuck.
And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut.
I look at the distance,
And
Utris.
let's see how this hole goes down for him.
I rushed it. Look at the distance.
Yeah.
I had it. I had the mathed.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's that thumb of yours, man. You need to get that prosthetic.
It is, man. I do. I need to like put a thimble on it. Like Tony
You need to
Iommi
buy
from
one of
Black
those,
Sabbath, and he cut all the tips of his fingers off.
Maybe you need one of those like little thumb pad extenders, like on the actual controller, so it's a little, maybe a little higher.
I need a cadaver thumb. To glue, super glue on top of this one. Okay.
And that just sneaks its way on into the first cut of rough. And here we go. This is his second shot.
Dude.
Sit. We're good. That's uphill. I'll put uphill any day. Look at this. This lie is rough.
No, he's gonna flop it, and it's just gonna land there.
Yeah, but it's downhill, pretty heavy here.
With a flop, it doesn't matter.
It's probably gonna be short.
He would have to land it past the hole, and I don't think he will. This freaking guy.
I think he's gonna hit the fringe and it's gonna roll back. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
All right, this next putt's for his par. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
Let's watch this read here. It's heavy right to left.
It's a very aggressive uphill.
I'm fine with the uphills.
Oh my goodness. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long putt. This one's going uphill and going to the right.
Shit.
All right, way closer than you were. Not a bad effort there. He's got a 3-footer here.
It's just so rough when they're going in opposite directions. You just can't figure out which way to go. Okay.
And there we go.
This is right where we want him.
Okay, that hole's going to be
Uncomfortable.
Okay, par 4 on this one, number 17.
Where the hell's Dirty at?
Dude, I'm sorry.
That's okay. The amount of times that I put you in these spots, it's fine.
Off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Maybe he'll do the same thing. Oh, he's aiming far. Okay, he like went far left.
Well, hey, you can do your pick shot again.
Yeah, pick shot worked pretty well. I just didn't adjust far enough. I think it's a rough angle though.
Okay, and from the sand.
You might have to aim to the right, like.
Like, why can't I think I could just do an approach shot? It's telling me just do an approach shot.
Yeah, if you, it'll default to your highest percentage shot. So do an approach. It'll land short.
I think I have to go like off the green to the right.
Yeah,
like aiming.
You're gonna go like 20 degrees, 25 degrees to the right on this, and then.
Oh my God!
Looking short out of the sand here.
Aggressive.
Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. And from here, he's setting up with around 170 yards to the pin.
He feels it though. He knows.
Mm-hmm.
He can't fuck this up.
I think he's the weaker of the two.
Yeah, albino Andy over there is.
Albino Andy? Just call him Powder, bro. I see a cloud coming up. We may get another lightning strike soon. It's a good shot.
He's sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape.
Just incredible.
Well, he's got a long putt. Not sure what's going to go down here. I think he's put it on a good line.
Shit.
That guy's putting, dude.
Oh, and he gets
It's
it to
so
go.
good.
Damn it.
And the match has come to an end.
All right, let's reset. Let's reset.
Congratulations
Reset.
to our winning team.
Fuck out of here.
Coming in at 2 up on the competition. And with that,
Probably back
say
down to bogey.
goodbye. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Yeah, I think that one guy was a birdie. Yeah, one guy's nat rated. The other guy is, what is that, par 1?
R1, yeah. Okay, reset. Boom, boom,
Hey,
boom.
you know what? That game was 100% me.
That's
100% me.
that's not true.
100%
Not true. Not true.
me.
Not true.
I as a level 99 needed to be doing a lot better.
Not true.
Let's be honest.
You have to understand though, if you were playing by yourself, maybe I'd agree with you a little bit, but you're not exactly getting in the best positions, right? I'm not putting you in positions to win.
On
That's
that
the
one,
issue.
You didn't put me into anything crazy. I was the one that put you into some spots.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't think you really did. I was able to hit out of the bunker. My problem was I couldn't shape that other bunker shot I hit was down right up left because of the lie.
There we got a tailwind.
And I couldn't really shift it because of that lie being
but
so high up above
that
your
lie
feet.
isn't my fault, right? You
No,
shouldn't have had that lie.
no, it's mine. I should be able to handle that. See, see what I'm doing here?
That couldn't be what you intended.
I can't even hit a
but,
fucking fairway anymore with this.
We'll deal with it. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
It's because of the
Sounded
Vallejo
terrible.
paint, and you just really don't like this.
There's lead in their paint. It's confirmed. I did a test.
And he's trying to get this one out of the rough. Let's see what
Alan
happens.
Shoesby did at least. See, I'm putting you. Okay, I need to reset. Reset the mentals is what I need to do.
And they are going with the 9 iron on this one.
Reset the mentals.
All right, this one's about 125 yards out.
Oh,
Kick right, kick right.
it's kicking right. Okay.
This one's your 3rd.
Ball is just a touch underneath your feet. Just a touch.
Just a touch, yeah.
And it's going to go about 5% shorter than you expect to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, if it wasn't for the awkward shaping that
He
we're not
is
really good
from the
at,
green side
that would
rough.
have been on it.
Yeah, it's right, bottom, right, left, left. I can't. Those are the ones I really struggle at.
Ooh, he almost
Get that
got
guy
to
out
go.
of here.
Really
How dare
struggle
you
at
even
it.
try that.
Bottle of water.
Get that guy out of
Here
here.
is his putt.
Bottle
Just
of
scored him
water.
off the course.
This one's going a bit to the right.
That was aggressive. I didn't like it.
And there it is. He's convinced that one to go down. And now this from 5 feet.
What do you think Alan Shoesby's safe word is?
Okay,
I don't
we're
think
all
he has
square
one.
on
I don't
it.
think he's in need of one.
That's so true. Last time I had a safe word was in 1964.
I was 14 years old.
Yeah. I was in the hospital for getting shot in the ass. I'm texting Hale right now.
Right there. Right there.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
I texted Hale last night while we were streaming, and he had a gig. So I said, like, how was the show? And it auto-corrected to, how was your shower?
And he will wind up.
I mean, that's a good question. Either way.
and then I just friggin' like changed it, and he's like, I was gonna say.
So was Hale in the band you were in? Like, were you in a band?
I still am, but he never was in the band with me.
Okay.
But he's a really good
Is it a
musician.
Different one?
He's an incredible musician.
Like
Yeah,
kind of solo gig kind of guy?
he does some cover stuff now.
Okay.
Yeah, with him and his buddy, they're really good. Do like bars and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
6 feet down, 2, 90.
Any specific instrument or guitar?
Hold on one sec. Sorry.
Okay, on the green safely.
He's
Okay,
kind of
he's
like
coming
me,
out.
where he pretty much plays anything,
Hmm.
and he's really good at singing. Very good singer.
So I'm gonna say this about your golf game real quick, just slightly changing the topic. It seems like whenever you're aiming at the pin, you're aiming at landing it at the pin instead of. I was about to
Almost
say.
in there.
I was about to say.
Okay, he's setting up.
So like
for
your
birdie
math
here.
is like
Let's,
so
see what
accurate, but
happens.
like
Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
Yep, I need you to dial the mansplain button down a little bit, just a tad, just a tad.
Okay.
I'm aware of my issues. I'm working through it. I'm working through it. Working through it.
no, just
I 100%. I under 100%
little
see
bit
that.
of-
My math is good. I'm having trouble with the rollout for approach shots and even my spinner and stuff. I'm having a lot of trouble with the rollout.
And a 4-foot putt.
A lot of trouble with the rollout.
And here he goes. Putting for par here.
I'm just so used to it, like being higher than the pin, using a 60 degree. I need to switch to my 62. I have to remember that before I just ready up next match. Using my 60, I'm expecting that ball to sit.
And a heads up.
I just
we got
don't
a
understand it.
headwind to deal with.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, that's too bad.
I need to go for a walk.
Let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, this guy did exactly what you did, but worse.
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
Fuck. What a friggin' incredible shot.
Chosen a hybrid on this one.
That's an incredible shot.
And your friend looks like
Oh, he's over there
he's in
too.
the rough.
Yeah, they did exactly what you did. In fact, the ball landed in between those two trees.
Huh.
Now, see, I didn't hit a single branch. This guy might hit a branch. It's going to affect his shot a little bit. By the way, I did a punch shot with a 5 iron to get it out there.
Fuck, man.
What? What?
Nothing. I'm not gonna say it.
You know, I think you need some bourbon.
Might not be enough from the.
I only have 1 bottle of bourbon in the house. I'm not opening it. It's some toast. I'll probably just use that for the bourbon open. Probably should be Woodford, to be honest. Sure.
Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie
mile
putt
away.
on this
This
one.
is- I
Let's
like
not
these,
let them
though.
down.
Yeah.
And this
They're
one's
fun.
breaking pretty hard to the right.
That looks good.
Shit. Shit, man. That was almost it.
And if he drops
I had the
this, it's
power
par.
a little too
This one looks
risky
like it's
there.
going left
That
to
shelf
right.
drops off. Just not even close. Well, kind of where I
And
was.
this
But
putt's gonna put
still.
him.
Yeah,
one
but you were
up.
way farther away.
True. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed.
Oh,
Yep, normal
almost.
me.
He's got 8 feet to go.
I just don't know why I missed that at this distance every time. Like, I have so many hours in this
All
game, right?
Give this one a little tap.
Like, why can't I hit putts like that consistent?
Okay, time to head over to the
I don't
next
know.
hole. Okay, that hole's gonna be
I mean,
halved.
the only thing I kind of noticed just
Go,
as an observer,
13th
I'm gonna wait,
hole,
let you hit
it's par
first.
3.
No, you tell me right now.
No, it's not important to this drive. It's not gonna matter because you're gonna nail this drive. I feel like at times with your putting, in certain spots, I feel like you go a
Okay,
little
if
too
you're
quick,
ready to roll
but
on
you
this
also
one,
hit a
let's
lot
see
of
how
really
this
good
tee
shots
shot
quickly.
goes.
So I can't fully say that, but I noticed, like, I think maybe just take one more breath, right? Next time you have a putt that's in your danger zone, line it up. When you're about to do it, take your hands off the controller, take a deep breath, and then just do it.
So,
Just
like-
an extra pause. Not that that's like doing anything. I just think there's something mentally there that's like you're in that spot. You're thinking, I gotta hit this. Subliminally, your mind's saying, man, you always miss these, man. You should hit this. You have all these hours. Like, I think you just gotta take one more pause and just do it. Only for those. That's what let's just try it. Just try it. That's what I'd say. I think it's a mental thing. Because you're
Yeah, I'll
nailing
try it.
everything.
I mean, I've tried something like that in the past, and it feels like I start
Here's our
overthinking it
second
at
shot
that
on
point,
the
and then
13th.
I have
It's
the same
not
result.
it's not a long. I'm not talking about seconds, right? It's not enough for you to actually have a thought go through your head. It's just enough to like even if it's just like a
So
look
you're
up at
saying
the
to
ceiling
clear
and
my
come back. Like
mind,
you're not thinking
be like
about it.
water,
Yeah, you're not like a butter.
like a butter.
Am I above my feet here?
Hold two. Kind of angle up. I think you guys are you're about even, if not the ball maybe slightly above you.
I think it's above me. Yeah.
Just light, if anything.
Oh my, that almost dropped. And this putt will be for his.
I wish they
par.
I mean, there's nowhere that tells you where the lie is, right? Like as
No,
far
I don't think
as how
Will
much it is
drop?
above or below.
He needs this to go
No.
to save par. Oh, almost in-
Wow.
Okay,
Enough of that
We-
hole,
we
you're
got a
just
gift
sitting
there.
at one up.
we did. But you know what? We take those.
Taking a
I don't
look
look
at
gift horses in the mouth.
14th
Man.
hole now.
You look them in the ass.
Do you not know that saying? Is that too southern for you?
No, I know that saying.
Okay.
I have heard that before. My Yankee ass has heard that before.
Ooh, there's some power into that one.
Here you go.
Can you do you know
All
what
right,
it
let's see
actually
how he
like? Why
does.
people say that?
100%.
Yeah, why?
Cause
Quiz
you know
time.
they're gonna bite your nuts off.
Okay. Okay.
You know, that's what I was always told.
I mean, that can happen.
And
Probably
he's
more likely to
hitting
kick
out of
them.
the first cut.
Hmm.
No,
They bite.
Checking the teeth of a horse is just a very important step when you buy one because you like the age of the horse, how well
This one's
kept
rough
and
bound,
fed.
I think.
It is. But since it's free,
Let's
it's
see what his
rude to do
second
that.
shot looks like.
Oh, interesting. I've heard that so many times. I never really thought about it. I don't think anyone I actually ever liked has said that, so I pretty much just probably ignored them. You know.
I mean, I believe it.
Nice. Perfect.
And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
That's a lovely accent you have. New Jersey?
A jump
Austria.
almost
Attempt. I like that.
setting up here with a extremely long putt. This one's like a double breaker. Goes right and then left. See what you can do.
This is a hella break.
I don't know how to play this, to be honest.
Go right about 20 degrees and then smack the shit out of it.
The thing is, it's the first two lines are red left to right, or the first one is. So it's like, I'm gonna go like this.
Then take a. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Damn it!
No, that was tough.
It just
a
was
little bit too hard on that one.
Just freaked me out.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's gonna go 2 up. Oh,
Wow, that's a tough one.
here we go. Par putt coming up. This putt is a short
I hate
one,
my
but it
life.
moves to the left. Good putt. We're in there. With
Fine.
a
I'm fine with the
3
tie for that.
par.
I hate my life.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
Fine with that.
And that putt will
See,
I could
if
have put you in a better spot
if
with
I-
that putt.
That hole's
If I
halved.
sink those, right, we'd be up by like 4 on like every game we're in. The fact that like it's always a 2 putt for us because
Okay,
it's
here
me.
we go with the 15th hole. We got a par
It's
4 on
just-
this one.
But I mean, it's not like it's just it's not like you're missing some straight in 3-foot putt. There's some heavy breaks with these. I need to be a little bit better with my power and where I'm putting the putt too, to give you a better situation on making a 3-foot putt. There's one thing about just straight
less
in,
than
and there's
2
another
rounds.
thing about like heavy left to right, heavy right to left kind of thing. Oh, they're in a tree. They are in a
He's
tree.
coming out
Oh,
of
I
the
actually got a
deep
lane
rough
there.
here.
In career mode, I shanked one of my shots so bad, right? And it happened to hit the golf cart roadway, bounced down the whole fairway, and then it opened up, and I was like right by the hole.
Oh my god.
And it was a par 5 too, so I was just like, oh, okay,
Jesus.
found the meta.
Bounce off the car path.
Yeah. Ooh, that was like a hard deny.
It's out of bounds. though.
Like that ball got
Oh
Okay,
my
coming out of the
god.
second cut. Could
stuck.
be, dicey. Let's see what he does.
That's
This
unfortunate.
one's gonna get
Oh no, I feel bad. I feel bad for these
It's-
guys.
somewhere
It's
around
falling apart.
155 yards out.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, so 151, 13 feet up is 4. 153.
Again.
Again. It's 3 plus 4. That's 157. Right, but for wind. And you're gonna say it's gonna roll. Let it roll out. So like that. Please come back left.
A little too far.
That
to
was
the right
3
on the approach,
perfects.
I think. Oh,
Literally
missed the
3
green on that one.
perfects.
All right, let's see how he deals with this beach.
With a right to left wind. Like that. Those are the things I don't understand.
Yeah, but the only perfects that matter is bottom swing, top swing. The rhythm and the other thing to me just does not matter.
See, but you're not fully understanding with this. As a partner, you're supposed to just say, "Fuck this
See what
game, man.
happens. He's in the green side.
Good
rough.
shot." You're not supposed. You're supposed to agree with me.
Who?
You know?
Who are you?
It's never our fault. Oh my god.
This putt's
That
around
was kind of
24
sexy, I'm not
feet
gonna
to the
lie.
cup.
That was freaking
It's the
awesome.
hat.
This one's, I think
It's the
going
hat.
left to right.
It really is.
Oh,
I mean, he should just concede at this point.
and hopefully he can sink this. This one's for triple bogey.
Well, he made it to the next green.
Oh my god.
And he's
They've had
sitting up
enough.
around 250
They've literally
yards
had
out.
enough. They had enough.
They're going with the driver off the turf, I guess. This one's heading to a bad place, I think.
Well, he actually made it back here? I'm actually impressed with the driver back.
It's a par 4, so I think they get 2 more swings. I think they only allow 3 times, right?
Hit the camera guy. Hit the camera guy.
Oh
that's
my
what I would be doing.
god.
That's what I would be doing. Trying to get it up in that press box. They're yelling at each other right now.
100%.
Oh, love that.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Drive it.
On purpose. No.
I really wanted to so bad.
Okay, after that, your team is sitting.
I
at 2.
I'm so excited that happened. That was incredible. It was just no hesitation. He just pulls the driver out and just hits it.
It just drills
Hopefully
it.
you can get over that bunker safely.
I like this whole layout. It makes me think of a donut. Makes me happy. Lumber.
Shit.
Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. And let's see how he does on this hole. This one's heading left.
These guys just want to finish the game at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, second shot for him on
He's
this
pulling
one.
out the driver. No, he's gonna try.
Nah.
He's
Gonna
taking
get
it. He's
spraying
taking a
that
chunk
sand
out of
up.
this green.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's the
Cool.
chunk. There's the chunk.
Oh, almost in the bucket.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
he's setting up from the green
He's definitely
side
getting in
sand.
trouble for that. More likes are required, by the way.
Super flop. Super floppy.
And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think this is going to go
super
right to
floppy.
left.
Evo swing. Jesus Christ. You could tell the guy actually tried, too.
Okay, he's putting this one.
That's
in
what's
for bogey
upsetting.
here.
He actually tried.
He's got 3 feet to
Yep.
go.
Okay.
And that hole will be halved.
What hole is this coming up?
All right, next one up is number 17.
Okay,
This one's
17.
Par 4.
Let's tie this.
Fell off the ridge.
It's all good. I put you in enough
Let's see how he
enough
does
bunkers
on
in my
this one.
life.
Yeah, at least you're like kind of in a flat spot of the bunker too.
I'll show you a flat spot.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
And checking in on your friend here. He's in the bunker.
Why didn't they do that more often?
And this is our second shot here on the 17th.
You probably need to go right by like 20 degrees.
Yeah, for sure. Stay up there.
Well done
Okay.
out of the bunker.
Man, should have gone more. I think I should just hit it harder, to be honest.
I think we got a right to left break on this one.
Nice.
And he
Nice
gets
win.
that one to go, and that's a birdie. All right, this
Had some good
match
shorts
is
out of
very
that guy.
close.
Jesus Christ, he just freaking
Our winning team
Just
ends
decks that
3
thing.
up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work.
All right, we're pulling it back a little bit.
Might as
I
well
have time for one
get
more,
on my
and then I
way
gotta go to
here.
bed.
I
Okay.
had fun with you today. We will see you
wait
real
for
soon.
it.
Oh, I got a putter.
Yeah, that's the one I just got.
Ranked par. So you got.
Yeah.
Were they okay? They were bogeys. Motorhead. No.
Yep.
I told Hale, I was like, we came up with Shrewsbury's safe word. He said Shrewsbury knows no safe word. His safe word is that he looks bored. You totally
right.
called it, Uthris. He totally called it.
Send him the clip.
I gotta clip it and send it to him. Whoa!
With the black lipstick and everything.
Busy straight ballin', bro. It's literally penguin. It's the penguin again. A young penguin.
Oh, I can't take him seriously, but he's gonna crush us.
Nah. You better shove that yawn right back down your throat.
I'm an old man. Leave me
No,
alone.
you're not. Got 5 days left.
It's 5 days.
Motorhead.
Can't believe college was 13 years ago now.
What's your price for flight?
Okay, held on to it.
That was on
Let's see
purpose.
what he
I put you
does
there on purpose.
This one.
It's flat there. This guy's gonna hit it left,
This guy's.
and it's gonna be on an angle.
His character
Oh!
affects the gravity of the ball.
Oh my
Sliding
god.
This one out to the left.
You can hit there? Oh no, I was gonna say.
This guy needs to pull up his socks a little bit farther. I can see his kneecap.
Yep. That's not allowed in these parts.
Boink.
Let's see what he does here. 120 yards out.
Sit up here a little bit, I guess.
No. Motorhead.
Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. I think it's breaking to the left.
Just
Oh,
an
you
easy
like
read.
that one, don't you?
Easy
I like
read.
that.
And you
I like
two
that.
did well on that first hole. You're already one up.
You know what? We're gonna
Good
carry this
stuff.
momentum all the way through.
And here we go. Par 4, 11th hole. Let's do it.
Love the sound of that swing.
Just wish we could do scramble rules.
Right, interested to see what he has in store for us
I
here.
don't know what that means.
Ranked scramble, so we both hit and pick the better ball.
Oh.
I wish we did that.
I don't
And this
know.
one's about
Then you're kind of
100
just
yards
doing
out.
solo ranked, it seems, in a way. Like if like you have like someone who's like ranked number 1 just carrying someone up the ladder. You know. I like that.
Way to go out there, champ.
See how it doesn't? It doesn't move there.
Second.
I purposely took 2 boxes away because I wanted it.
Taking boxes away,
Yeah.
right?
Huh?
You're taking boxes away, and that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, because I like where you went there. Because like the other times in these exact same scenarios,
You've got 12 feet to go here.
It
would've
would
rolled
roll.
out, like,
To the left, I think.
yeah.
that's what there's like inconsistency. That's what it perfect. That's what I get a little confused about, right? Like because they do really well comparing it to real golf. Based on your lie, how you're going to have spin, how it's going to sit, how it's going to roll out, depending on what club you use. Like, I understand how that works in the real life, and I understand how it works in the game, but, like, it just, sometimes I feel like it's not consistent. I really feel
I
like it's
agree.
not consistent.
Honestly, the way that I see it is pulling your shot closer to you, right? Means that you have to hit it higher to do that. Hitting it higher means that it's going to land more vertically. You know? So it could be that you were at that right distance to where the amount that it was already pulled back, it was already hitting pretty up and down. I don't know. I'm just making up what I'm saying on the spot.
No, that does make sense because especially if you're changing your club or whatever, you know, based on your loft. Like, but I've used the same club. Like, you know, 60 degree, you're gonna have that potential to be able to put spin on it. You have a pretty high loft. And then when you have your lie, there's been times where the lie's, you know, not necessarily above my feet, but angled upwards. So you're gonna be hitting up on it, meaning you're gonna get underneath it a little bit, meaning you're gonna create more spin, and it still rolls out. Like I think there's some tweaks they need to do. I really do. Or I should go watch some YouTube videos and figure out maybe there's like a formula someone came up with on how the game is doing that stuff, you know?
Put a good stroke on it.
It's a really good putt.
Yeah. Really good.
Oh my, and he makes it.
Do you think you really think you just come into a lumber stream, push the like button and subscribe like you
See what I mean? Though?
you're the
Like, I
Lord
need
of the
to make
Realm? Because you can, and it's a good idea. I love that, Gallon.
Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go.
That was shaped.
Alrighty,
To
he's
high heaven.
good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And we found him in the fairway bunker. Let's see what happens here.
Oof.
The approach is heading a bit to the right. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. look at this.
That's it.
Yeah.
Nice. That was beautiful.
But there was wind in there too. So I kind of like adjusted for the wind and just kind of guessed. I feel like I need to go get that guy's custom course, and I need to sit in there and really figure out wind, rollouts,
And then
greens.
the wind tunnel.
Yeah, I think I need to go full meta
And
with
if you
this.
can drain this,
I need all the help I can get. I can't use my 99 to really hold me over, and my club fittings and all my fancy equipment and my sponsorships that you
My
have.
hat.
Yeah. I just got to keep hiking up my shorts even higher. Sometimes let a ball fall out,
Good line here.
and you know,
That's fine. You'll
Nothing
just
wrong
pick it
with
off
that.
the green.
Since this next
Yep.
putt, he'll go one up.
I'm talking about golf
All
balls.
right, we're moving on now.
They
He's
conceded,
gonna
that's
get
where
the
they
two-round
belong.
putt and, time to head to the next hole. Okay, your team sits at 1 up.
I get
after
like
that one.
anxiety every time I
Looks like we're ready
drive
to
now.
go here on the
I'm really
14th.
not gonna lie.
Like, just show up and crush that ball and then move on.
Look at that fly.
I hate the fact that I just miss sometimes.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see
I
what
mean, on
happens
this
here with
hole,
him.
even like my single player tournaments, I always land about where you land. Because
Yeah.
the dog leg on it.
For a branch.
I really tried to cut it.
That was a good shot though.
All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it.
Nice.
Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
He's gonna do driver off the deck here.
That's a risk for sure.
Pay it off.
Yeah.
Hitting into an elevated green, we might need more club.
But you know what? This 100 yards, you do this all day.
7, 6.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work.
That was good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I added an extra yard. That's why it went further, just because of the bunker. I was just a little afraid in case I mishit. I did not want you in the edge of that bunker, hitting up on it.
Yeah.
Not that you can't do that, but like, there's just no point, right? Like, there's just no point in putting you in that situation. So I just figured you'd go a little bit longer, but
Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does.
I probably have you at 9 feet though. That's the problem. I keep putting you in this spot. I keep forgetting to fucking change to 62 degree, Uthris. Shit. I keep forgetting.
Ooh, that was close. All right, he's got this left for the bird.
How many feet is this?
9 feet 2 inches.
That's average.
And after that one, you
Right off
take
the
it.
edge. It's perfect. Hey, it goes in. That's all that matters.
Take it.
Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4.
Love that.
Nice little bounce on it.
I'm gonna get super aggressive.
Ready
Put it
to
right on the
tee
pin.
Off here.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
You always do.
Practice swing. Oh God.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, another practice
Okay.
swing.
Okay.
Nope. Yep.
Yep.
33 times the charm. This guy's going to the fucking woods. I'll tell you that right now.
Bit of an awkward swing.
That's what happens when you make those many practice swings, man. I'm telling you. That's just how it
Let's
works.
see how he gets out of
Yeah,
this one.
like every practice swing I bet was perfect, and then it's like,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
Okay. Going for the fairway pick here.
Oh, is he? How do you know?
Because his club face is so freaking open.
Only the pick does that, I guess.
I think so.
I didn't know if there was another like type of shot out of the fairway bunkers, but You're probably right.
Could be a runner, I guess, but like I don't know.
Well, this approach is leaning a bit to
That's
the
an
right.
incredible shot.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about that. So perfect.
And yet another.
I think you forgot the
green
ball was slightly
regulation
above
for
your
you.
feet.
7 foot
Yeah,
putt
it
for
was a
him.
little bit. I actually I did aim. I the way the green shapes, I tried to put you in a better spot.
All right, and if he sinks this next,
It's
putt,
probably
we
still
keep
really
going.
bad, but oh my god, I love it. I the way the green sloped, I was scared to aim it too far over, so I did put it there on purpose. Not exactly there, but that's kind of what I was thinking. Pushed it right with my thumb.
Oh man, there's a
crushed
drive.
it.
Just
Boom.
smashed it.
Oh man, too far.
Yeah,
I'm a crippled
Yeah,
is
let's-
crazy.
Coffee. Coffee.
Yeah.
How was that pizza simulator? I watched a little bit early on. It looked really close to the fast food one. Raptor hates me. It's confirmed.
I know.
He told me in a voice message on Discord.
The shot's just about.
I used to receive
95
voice
yards
messages.
to the pin.
But I don't anymore.
Oh, maybe you'll get one. He usually sends them to me when he's outside, which is very rare, you know?
Yeah, when he's on walks. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like the problem is like when me and Raptor talk, and Raptor can vouch for this. It starts being like, man, screw YouTube. Like, we miss the old days. Like that's what it turns into.
Yep.
Like even, like in Japan, we're just talking about like YouTube, and you're like, man, this is crap.
Yep.
I don't know about this
Then
one.
I had to reminisce
He's
about Shauna
sitting in
and
the
all
rough.
that stuff. So
Could be interesting.
He's absolutely correct.
oh come on, stop.
It's fine.
Roll that.
Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. Putt's going left to right. pretty hard. So far, so good. Continuing on this line.
Oh my god.
Let's get in there now.
Oh
Dude.
no.
That was the most beautiful shape to that putt.
Yep.
Another way.
I had it perfectly thought in my head about how when it slows down, it just that lie affects it
This
more.
one's going left to
I
right.
was so close though. This guy's not gonna
They
make
should
this putt.
concede just out of respect.
Yeah, this guy's not gonna make this putt.
I've gold you.
Wow, he made it.
Manages
Shit.
to get that one to go for the bird.
Right, fine.
Hey Raptor, I showed Lumberjack Jeff Goldblum. Just letting you know.
Yep, it's already on a
And
secret
this one
account
is
somewhere.
The 17th.
Oh, Raptor, cancel Raptor.
Had that video unlisted for years.
Mhm.
It will remain as unlisted.
Oh, it's public now. Beth Goldju.
This one with 9 iron. Pretty much to the right. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Friggin' blurbs.
Rue.
I mean, you go on Kick, you could do it. You go on Kick. People on Kick are doing it.
Going with the 9 iron. He's got a long putt here. I don't know what's gonna happen.
We just all got to go and make a Kick account and
Take
sit
a
in the hot
right to
tub
left break.
and
I
just
have
say
a
some
Kick
crazy
account.
shit. But with ski masks on and nothing else. The Alan
You
Shrewsbury
do that in
way.
the onsen in Japan.
And that's not a bad effort. All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. We got a downhill putt here, breaking to the right. Could be a good one.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
That's perfect.
Let's wrap it
That's
up.
perfect. You need to go to bed. You're yawning. Let's just get
you.
you. Let's get you tucked in.
And our winning
The
team will
podcast, The
wind
Stew.
The stew.
up on the competition. Again, this
That's
is
a good
great
one
work.
too.
Simmer
Well,
sauce.
that is all she wrote for me.
I got a
an
short
enjoyable
sleeve.
time ripping around the links with you today.
Okay.
See you next time.
Boom.
Nice.
We're climbing. We're
We're
climbing. Look
climbing.
at us.
We're climbing.
I like that. All right, bud.
All right. Have a good
Well,
night, Uthras. Appreciate you,
Good luck
man.
with the Veggie Story server and stuff. Let me know if you want
I'm
me
gonna
to
go
test
delete it.
anything else. And don't forget to change to your 62.
I'm
web
going right for
right
it.
here, right
I'm going
now.
right for it right now.
You guys have a good night. Grab
You
your-
as well.
GG's.
GG's. Later, boo.
Yeah,
Okay. Stew. I like the stew. It's a good name. So we need to change it. I want to change this club out to a 62 degree. I like my 60, but I can't. I don't have a 62 degree. I don't have a 62 degree Mizuno. Seriously? How does a wedge set not come with every different version of wedge? I'm going back to a 60. I'll just make do. That's insane. That's insane. Wait, what if I do this? Hold on. There we go, baby. So you had to go to a different one, apply to all wedges, and then it changes it. Let's see what our putter, this new putter looks like. Kind of like this putter too. It's a battle bot, yeah. Like, I'm never using choked approach. I don't think I've ever used runner either. I mean, since we can, let's just upgrade our recovery shot. I mean, we don't use it that often, but it's probably not a bad idea to have it leveled up. I kind of like, I mean, I feel like I have to do the flannel, but guaranteed. All right, maybe I'll just do, let's look at the store. Titleist T100, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. That Titleist looks pretty good. I don't have enough, but I need wedges. Okay, let's do this. Found any locker codes? No. I don't know how to find that. We did get one when they had that crash where we couldn't play the other day. They put out a locker code for 500 VC for it. I don't know how to find them. So I'm going to go into my career. Maybe we'll just do a tournament. And then I may just hop off, I think. Oh, Reddit has them? All right, let's go back. Okay. I think it's somewhere in here, right? Redeem locker code. So we got key off. Invalid. Okay. Level up. Invalid. Okay. Full swing. Valid. Hello, golfers. They're all invalid. Players. Oops. Okay. Oh, we got the players. Got a nice sweatshirt. Back 9 boost. Back 9 boost was the one for the 500. Top Golf? I think you get sunglasses. Oh no, swing path. Fitz, I think. Oh, we did get the Oakleys. Good call, Dad, man. I think Fitz is expired. Yeah. I think a lot of these are expired, but let's try them. Yeah, these are all expired. Okay, I think we're caught up. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. We'll do like a full tournament thing, and then I'll probably hop off.
Once I get inside.
I'm honestly gonna have to just keep looking. I'm gonna have to keep looking. Yeah, man. Stay updated on it. So we have our base settings on like easy swing because I really do just like having fun in this mode.
2K Sports.
So we should be like crushing here.
Tour
This is not set to the normal.
The season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the beautiful Pacific
Not set to the normal
Palisades in
settings.
California, it's the first round of the Genesis Invitational. Andrew Catalan here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John.
It's kind of like just a normal, just kind of fly through.
We've got a great field, a rivalry with our featured players, so much going on. We'll dive into that, but what can you tell us about the course?
I think it's not only the golf course, but the history behind it, Andrew. If you look back, Ben Hogan had a great run here, won 2 LA Opens here, also the US Open. I just look at this golf course as it's so special, so difficult, but it's right in front of you. There's nothing hidden about it. It's right there for the taking, but in the end, though, it's going to beat you.
This is just a pre-tournament, so we just play it because I think you get bonuses for playing the tournament or pre-tournament rounds or whatever. I think it's like in there. I'm already kind of hitting wrong because of the I'm actually hitting wrong because of the easy swing.
Here. He has to get up and down.
How is this even possible? I'm actually hitting wrong.
Is for par, and it would be a big one. Henny, how tricky is this one?
I've got it going just a tiny bit left here.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, I like the looks of this. Teeing off here on the third. Well,
I think Uthers is right.
Whatever the case may be, that did not work out well. This is a 7-iron on the way.
I think Uthers is right.
Let's see if the player can manage a par. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
That one drops in for par. He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole.
Wait, are we actually in the game? I thought this was a pre-round.
We've made our way to a par 3.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot,
I actually didn't pay attention. I may have pressed the wrong thing.
That bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
What hole is this?
This putt to move inside the
4.
top 10.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our
This
leader.
may be the actual thing. This may be the real thing.
The PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway
Well, I mean, look at that shot.
significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Now 3 strokes back after that
Freaking
hole.
5 under.
The par 3/6 is unique in the fact that there's a bunker that sits right in the center of the green here, Rich. These days, a modern architect would probably be shot for designing a hole like this, but we
Oh
look
my
at it as
God.
a masterpiece.
What an incredible design this is, and it really just
Designer would be
takes this
shot
green
today.
and it makes it into a section of 4. The back right, front left, and back left, they all have their unique features to it, and that all is due to the simple fact that that bunker, which is tiny, minuscule.
See, I have
not
these
even there,
dialed in. I mean, I'm
basically
double checking myself
shapes
with
that
the.
green into the 4 quadrants. It is just an amazing design.
I don't know why I can't have my blue line lined up.
That was really well played.
Where my shots are going.
That's definitely left of the green.
Looking to get up and down from here.
Oh, wait.
Okay, we measured.
I thought I
it's
put.
19 feet to
I
the
thought I
cup.
had a. Oh, I thought I had a
Important par
flop.
save.
Oh my god, I messed that up.
Oh,
I thought I had
that
a
was
flop.
going down. All right, bogey putt. As we move on to the next, he drops to 2 under for the tournament.
I thought I hit
And
pre-tournament.
now teeing off on this par 4. This is looking really nice off the tee. Okay, we've got about a 140
like
yard
speed
shot
golf.
here. 3 shots behind the lead.
Hit that way too hard.
All right, the putter can come out now. Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will
Don't
Zalatoris
care.
as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. That one
What?
just rolls by. And a 4-footer left.
A good look at par here.
Wow.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 4th place. Teeing off here at the 9th.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
He gets that one to drop. That's the 4th birdie of the day. As
So
we take
we're
a
only
look at the
halfway through at
leaderboard, our
-3.
featured player is in 3rd place.
That guy's
This
already
hole is a
finished.
par 4.
We're driving this
Really
shit.
hoping they play this one aggressively.
That really sounded pure.
Oh, I had to go a little bit more
Now
left.
from the green side bunker.
Sit. Oh god.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up
Oh
and down.
no.
Hitting 4.
Why can't I see my?
Only 2 back of the lead. And this putt has a length of 8 feet.
That's not good.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead.
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Wow.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And he moves to 3 under with that one. Our current
We're still in
leader's
this.
enjoying a 1-shot lead. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke.
Oh, God.
This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long
my
hole.
distance is always perfect. I
And
need to
there's a
figure
famous
out these
tree
friggin'
just short and left of this green.
like what Uthers has been
Bogey's
saying.
tree.
I really need to
Not
figure
because he's
out.
slower, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
I really need to figure out exactly what my
Putt coming up here.
rollouts
Putt
are.
drops, and we're moving on. Reach the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Well, that
Hold
one's
a little
come
bit.
off the blade with intent. Oh, that's a great looking putt. And that putt will drop. Well done.
Still
Sitting
3 under.
now
I'm only
3
2
under
back.
for the tournament. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hopping right in the hole, Luke. That's
7-iron.
what
I did
suggest.
6.
That makes it easy. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard.
Sometimes you got to put them to bed to wake them up later again. That's 100%
Time
right.
for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by
I like where this is at.
If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Henny, how challenging is this putt?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
Easy.
Yes.
Toss a
It's
Gator
the
in the fridge. That's what I
wrong
like
putt
to hear. Make
drop.
sure to drink 8 ounces of water
Here's a
before you
look
go to
at the
bed.
replay.
8 ounces of water. Just chug some water right now, Apollo, and then go to sleep. That's an order.
4 under par and starting to build some momentum.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
May hit that too hard.
This is a 7-iron
Shit.
on the way. And the mindset
Okay,
now
yeah, you
is
already
to get
know.
up and down from here.
Needs to sit. It's gonna be crazy
This has
putt.
to drop to save par. John, give us a read on this putt.
This putt will be breaking hard to the right.
Oh, how about it?
Looking good.
Perfect.
Yes.
Have a good night,
Here's a look
Apollo.
at the way things stand. He is
I'll message you
currently
tomorrow.
in a tie for 3rd place. Time for the tee shot at the par 5.
3rd
At
place.
all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. 3rd shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your 3rd shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Navigated that bunker beautifully on
I
that
mean,
shot.
that's a little lucky.
Now the putt is out.
This putt to move into a share of 1st place.
Easy.
That's a good putt right there. He is on the move now at 5 under for the championship.
No, I know,
I
Apollo, I
like
know.
We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilt.
speed golf, man.
From left to right, missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
I didn't really know where to hit it there.
Needs this putt to save par. Okay, a good day out there, and it comes to an end.
Okay.
What a wonderful day for our featured player sitting atop the leaderboard.
So we're in first. I swore I really swore that we picked pre-tournament.
Could produce much of the same.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Over 1 million followers now. You make so much VC in the career. Like, you really have to be grinding career. That was the pre-tournament. I feel like I've never played. Oh, it's skipped. Oh, I skipped it. I didn't mean to skip it. That's what it was.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're back at Riviera, where a champion will be crowned. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. Our featured player is one of 3 tied for first as we begin today's broadcast. This is a 7-iron on the way. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left-to-righter.
This is a good stroke. This is looking better and better.
Easy.
Yahtzee.
Easy. Yahtzee.
Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. And now teeing off on a par 4. Okay, that'll play. You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
I think I've won like the past 4 events or something.
Now to go down the course, and John has an update.
Down to the 6th now as JT gets ready to hit his next one.
How about 18 feet to the hole?
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
A par 4 here. I like the looks of this. This is a good 130 club. That's unfortunate.
Over.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 14th.
Wow,
oh man!
I believe that did not drop in for birdie.
It's fine.
We have a par 3 on this one.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Putt on the way and looking good early. It's looking really good.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. This is training wheels mode, right? This is training wheels mode.
And as we move things along, our featured player is up by 3 shots.
Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee.
Fine, don't need a fairway.
Not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway
Don't care.
pitches
I don't need fairway.
from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Yeah,
I call that pretty close.
You can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Henny's down there. You got to read?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
And just checking
So where are we at?
The standings, and he continues
We got
to
3-stroke
lead.
lead.
Tournament. Teeing off now on this par 3.
Well, that wing caught it.
With the 5-iron here.
Fine.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been
Oh,
staring
I just
this
went
one
off the
down.
ridge.
Just a simple tap in for par on this one.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it, but again, they push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill
I'll take
putt,
that.
but it's better than coming up short.
I'll take that.
Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hey guys, we're checking in down here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 18th.
He's got this putt for birdie.
On a nice line.
That is an incredible recovery
I
on
know.
this hole.
I know.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Rich, you have to be really impressed with how Brooke Henderson has evolved.
Her swing, I think, is probably the best in the
I'm
game.
over
both
swinging a
men's
bit.
and women's. The way that she
For sure.
swings it each and every time, it's dynamic, it's strong, but it's also got this finesse to it. She's a complete player all around when it comes to ball striking.
That one drops.
Dialed
It's
in
the
is the
fifth
word.
birdie
Dialed in.
Of the round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Now to the finishing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid
Call
it,
me a
even
big hitter.
miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
A tricky little slider here. Down.
Not very difficult.
Moving to the left.
Let's take a look back at Justin Thomas from earlier today.
Don't care.
Okay, it was important to see that shot. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. We start the back 9 with a par 4.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely.
Let's go a little
extend
further
the
left.
lead
Last
if he
time we
plays
went a
it
little too
right.
far right and we ended up going in that bunker. Let's go far
What a
left
drive.
here.
Look at
All right, it's too far left. Just figured out putt preview today, and I changed my character to draw. It seems to be going well. I'm telling you. I mean, I guess you know, it could depend on how your thumb works better. Draw worked better for me for sure. Fade was rough. Putt preview's good, but if you are going to participate in the Bourbon Open, we will not have putt preview on. Just remember that.
This putt from 6 feet away.
This for a birdie.
We're going to have the same settings as ranked matchmaking, which is going to be pro, defaulted to pro. So there's going to be a swing bias and everything.
Teeing off here at the 11.
I think Dadman and myself can attest to it. It's kind of a bitch. It's kind of a bitch in the beginning, man. The swing bias, I am not a fan of, but you start to get used to it after a while.
Second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid.
Like, I don't have it on now. I'm just career mode. I honestly kind of like just the chill factor.
You're not gonna enjoy being
have fun, win a bunch of stuff.
Still a fair
You
way
could level up a lot.
Time to make a long putt.
Well, that looked like a confident stroke. That one's got some intent.
Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful.
Dude, it was really bad. It was really bad. And it made it worse because what made it worse is like Uthras is more of a sim type of guy, right? So he was playing like he did that with the EA Sports one too.
For the tournament.
Where instead of having the thing change, your actual like swing path changed in that game.
Difficult, Luke.
So he was killing it, and I just my thumb just can't do it. But you play it enough, you get used to it. You really do.
Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Starting this one out on a pretty big line.
Putting for a par here.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And
it was a pro.
Movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
The career mode's so fun, man. Just turn it on to the easiest swing possible.
Yes, this kid is a stud.
Just relax, play quick, earn VC. You know, level up your sponsorship so you get clubs that you never got before. Rank through the battle pass.
Luke, it's a very simple hole in my mind.
And the whole interview process, you know, I just like it.
It can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this
same spot I had last time.
For me, I think different.
It's fine.
3 feet to go here.
Have a good night, Dad, man. Appreciate you, man. Glad you guys are okay after the storms.
Now,
the pupper's okay.
Up after that hole.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight down.
Oh, the game.
This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Wow, I actually got this putt last time.
Really good on the scorecard right now. Okay,
what are we at here? 17 under? We're 7 strokes ahead. I mean, we're locked in. We're good.
Insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
One back, baby.
Our leader is putting on a clinic out there. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
I've got it going right to left here.
How did that not go in?
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Time now for the par 5 17th hole.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Oh, no.
Here's the fourth shot. A chance to save par.
Save par? Jesus Christ. I'm out here butchering stuff, and I'm still getting pars.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is ahead by 8 shots. Out to the 18th tee.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
There it is. Our featured player wins the Genesis Invitational.
And no better venue than Riviera Country Club to win.
So you can pick your attitude, right? Like how you are in interviews.
Just an incredible performance,
and
back-to-back wins
I've been
on
bold.
tour.
I've been making myself bold, so I'm pretty cocky when it comes to these interviews.
To the next, but getting it done at the day's
Add it to the
end,
shelf.
Truly, truly magnificent.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
This guy didn't even stand a chance. Did I get anything unlocked for my battle pass? We're getting close to the irons I want in the battle pass. Getting real close to the irons I want. 530,000 followers just from that one win. My agent. Always do the interview. Time to be a real piece of shit in these things. See, after winning by such a substantial margin, did you experience any unconventional emotions or thoughts during the final holes? There was one thought, actually. How did I get so good? Let's call it a moment of self-amazement. I love it. I love it. Congratulations on another impressive victory. How does it feel to secure back-to-back wins? Each win feels like its own unique accomplishment. Surreal. Winning one's great, but 2 in a row? Yeah, it's a special... Yeah, I'll do that. Your short game presented some challenges today. Can you share your thoughts on what happened there? Who are they talking to? What happened there? Seriously? You saw what happened. You guys asked dumb questions. I love it. I love it. I literally went 18 under in the tournament and doubled the previous person's score. What do you mean challenges? I mean challenges. Next tier of rivals. See who you need. See who you need to defeat in the rival screen. So we defeated these guys. So now we're at Brooke Henderson, Max Homa, and Matt Fitzpatrick. Let's see how we go. Okay, Lydia Ko, Tony Finau, Justin Thomas, Tiger Woods is in here. Omar Koa. Okay. So we got a Ping, Puma. Let's go to this guy. This guy we beat, the rival we beat. He should give us something because we beat him. I asked them to remember your victory today. What are they going to give me? A short sleeve shirt? I hate that. Yeah, 600 followers. That's nothing. So Ping. I need to review this sponsorship. What do we get for going Ping? Some irons in tier 4. Decent looking putter. I'm going to decline for now. See what does Puma got for us? I mean, that's a cool shirt. All right, I'll think about it. I'm going to decline for now, but I'll think about it. I like the shirt. See Nike. I mean, for Nike, that's not as much as I would expect. They could give me better stuff. Let's look at our sponsors. So who do we have? We have... I think we're in with these guys for balls. So we only get a putter out of Mizuno. If we go back to Ping, get irons. I think we're gonna get irons out of the battle pass. Let's check that out. Ryan, thanks for following on, I believe that's on Twitch. I'm not even streaming to Twitch, but appreciate you. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna go to Battle Pass. So how far did we get here? I think we're like 40? Tier 40? We're almost halfway through. So we get these at 43. These are the ones I want, the Pro 223 tier 50. So we're close. An awesome looking shirt. Those are pretty cool looking wedges though. Ball's pretty funny. Buckets with shades. Definitely need this driver. All right, we should be back tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna play. Probably more golf. Oh, we got a quest reward. Okay, XP. I guess we'll see. We'll see. So, hope you have a great day. Even though you're pretty much like through your day already. But I hope you have a good Sunday. Getting ready to lock in for the week. Deadman went to sleep. Apollo's living the dream right now. We should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're playing. I talked to Dirty about possibly tagging up with something. If not, we'll just play more golf, maybe. I mean, golf's been doing really well on the channel, so we'll probably just play more golf. Maybe we'll do, if no one's around, we'll just do some solo stuff. Back at damn work, yeah. Well, you still got some rest of your day. I want you to enjoy it. Put your feet up, enjoy the weather. I'm sure it's hot and sunny outside where you're at. I'm sure. But appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Later.